just come. We must never stop the way, yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Memories die out too hard. And we were traveling the mountains just to find the loudest seas. We sat down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees waiting for the summer want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
Choppers, better cook those risks. Cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always been a feeling that I won't deny. Not what, never could toss. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks. Rise. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
Rise up, rise up. We are the apocalypse, and a pill that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the night won't scare us falling. So rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. We're too great to be standing.
They never gonna stop us. Fly by them like choppers. Better cook those risks. Cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. Let's go. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always had a feeling that I won't deny. Not work, never could toss. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks. Rise.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the RLCS 2025 Team Sick Team Stream on Jay Waite's channel. It's day 3 of the Open Qualifier number 2 for the Birmingham Major, so we've got some exciting Swiss stage action, and by exciting, somber, I mean terrible first round matchups. But let's talk about that a little bit more, and also let's talk about how we were doing yesterday. Somber, what are your thoughts on today, and what were your thoughts on our performance yesterday?
I think overall yesterday was good. I feel like we weren't really tested until that Team Husky match, and like Ped was saying in our green room after we had ended stream, I think it was a lot of mental. It really is tough to go up against your old team and then, you know, not perform the way that you thought you would, and then have a sweep loss against you. But you do have kind of a revenge match here coming up against Gentlemates, and it looks like everyone's already ready in the lobby. So we can go ahead and just start the action here, Cersero. Let's go ahead and get down to the pitch where we have Gentlemates Alpine taking on Team Sick in their first run at Swiss. Now, I say revenge match. We have played this team in Swiss before, as Seiko starts off their offensive attack for the mates. But we were able to hold game 1 pretty close in our first affair against this squad, but then quickly we're shown why they are a top European team. Looking to have a strong showing at the very least here to open things up for today.
Yeah, and also please, for those confused at home, we will get the teams figured out. It is Sick in the blue and Gentlemates in the orange, so apologies for that at the top there. And yeah, getting scored on the first 10 seconds there, that's like getting a slap of cold water in the face, Somber. So you're going to want to see Sick rally back before too long. I look to tie things up here before Gentlemates can get too comfortable. And in these kind of matchups, I think you just got to try and make them get uncomfortable, play close and dirty, and really just have to make sure you're not making as many mistakes as you did yesterday against Team Husky. But this is going to be a great little passing play. Seiko with the shot blocked by J-Wait. Still in a terrible spot, though. Radisson gets blocked out by J-Waits again. Now Chippy flying in. Juicy's last back. Does get some control and will be able to turn it around and down with a third player. But oh no, a bit of a team bump from Gentlemates means Sick can get this one trapped in midfield and keep it away from the net just a little longer.
So far, I'm liking what I see on the defensive side. Yeah, you gave up that opening 10-second goal. It was a little bit of a kickoff mishap. No one was really back, but as we see another save come out by J-Waits coming across that goal line, you are seeing these little stints in their own defensive half where they're able to turn things into what could possibly be offensive opportunities, but it's also credit to Gentlemates being able to scramble back and get in good position to keep Team Sick kind of at an arm's length. They don't want too many shots going in, but this one from Beastie gonna be good to go. And they're starting to kick back up on their hot streak that we saw from yesterday.
Excellent shot there from Beastie. You'll have to see it. And yeah, yesterday it was Beastie putting in all the goals for Team Sick. A hat-trick in game 1, a hat-trick in game 2, just a third hat-trick, I think, in their second series. So definitely a prolific goal scorer, but it's already a fresh kickoff and more pressure being piled on by the Gentlemates. Great little beat there by J-Waits. Means Chippy might get a drive on net against Seiko. Does get the beat. It's going to be hot. The goalpost. Beastie can't get past Radisson. It's going to be a pass up to Seiko on the sidewall. Now to 1v1. Goes for the pass to Juicy in the midfield, who's got the beat. It's off the backboard, but a touch means Beastie can now take possession and try and pass it the other way. Passing play back to Beastie. Beastie taking his time with the Seiko with the block. J-Wait's shot will be wide, and Juicy takes it to the corner. And now 50-50 against Seiko. Squeaks out for Chippy. Just tries to force it through, but they can't do so. Beastie, full tank of boost here. Got the flips, but they can't get it on target. Gentlemates now looking to respond.
Going to be a passing play downfield, but Chippy able to intercept. Radosin looks for the double, but not enough boost to make that reach there. So it's now Chippy with none in the tank, trying to track that one out of the corner. J-Waits has to go, but does not make contact. It's going to be Seiko off a critical miss on the defensive line by J-Waits. Just skies up, can't make the extension quite to the ball, and Seiko lying in the wings, ready to strike, puts Gentlemates back up by 1. But I do like what we're also seeing from this Team Sick on the offensive side, they're trying these solo plays and seeing what they can get away with while also keeping that kind of team element. We saw a fast break play start to develop between Beastie and Chippy down the pitch. It looked like it was going to be good, going back and forth, kind of trying to mix up the defense and a little bit of a find the lady game there, if you will, and trying to have the sleight of hand as a ceiling pass comes through and Beastie to score. Like I was just speaking it into existence, the team play comes through.
Oh, what a beautiful set play there from Chippy down to Beastie. That was the classic combination yesterday, right? Chippy finding Beastie, who gets the finish, tying it up here, 2 minutes on the clock. And Somber, I gotta say, honestly, I think pound for pound mechanically, both these teams are evenly matched, but of course, Gentlemates wins in the consistency, in the speed, in that the established synergy. But mechanically, this is a even matchup, and so we get to see those when they pop off, but that's too much monologuing on Caster Kirsten. This time it's Radisson who gets the go-ahead goal for Gentlemates Alpine here, just under 2 minutes left on the clock.
Seiko just has that quick beat on that read on the sidewall. Jay waits, thought they could get a challenge on it as Radosin, lying in wait at the midfield, able to just knock in what it seems like a fairly routine goal for this Gentlemate squad. And I do agree. I think that the mechanics are there, and I think that it's a little bit the consistency factor, but also the creativity. This Gentlemate squad has a little bit more improv to them. They're able to use their mechanics in different ways than Team Sick does. Team Sick, they want to lull you into a false sense of hope and then flash the mechanics at the last second. This team, they will use that as their setup. They'll use the resets as their setup to get plays downfield and not just looking. Oh my goodness, what a bully ball 50 there on the goal line. Keeps that one out. I believe it was Chippy to follow that one all the way through. But here we go. We saw Beastie. They faked the reset, go down low for a pass, and that's the type of mechanical plays that we're looking for. We're not looking for the double reset, heli, double tap, musty, all this. You're looking to just use these mechanics to make the extra little reach, to give you that little extra bit of time to try to set up your teammate. And Team Sick has been doing that well so far this game and holding Gentlemates out of their own net enough to where this is only a 1-goal game, 45 seconds on the clock now. Might have a couple more good looks and good pushes downfield. Great save comes from Beastie to try to get this one equal back up in the waning moments.
Oh, but great awareness there from Radisson, maintaining possession. So now Juicy gets to go here. End to end here, past Jay Waits, who touches it back to Chippy. No boost against Radisson. Got another beat there. Seiko will be back. Juicy trying to cut this one out. Does actually get it off their own backboard, trapped in their own corner, are the Gentlemates, but now it's Radisson out to Seiko. Going to take their time with this one. Maybe try and find Juicy in the midfield here. Carrying it over Beastie. Juicy does take possession, going for 2 of the backboard. Can't get it past Jay Waits. Final 10 seconds left to go here. Still just 1 goal here. Jay Waits lost the ball possession. Beastie can't get it past Juicy. We're trapped in our own half. Jay Waits now picks up the 100. We've got a demo, got a man advantage. The ball's still up in the air, though. We're in extracurriculars now. Jay Waits tries to get it past Radisson. Can't do so. It's going to come center ball here. Are they going to let it come down? It's going to stay high above the net. They keep it up. We're still going for a little bit longer. Chippy blocked by Juicy. Beastie tries to find the clear out to Jay Waits. Pushing out the sidewall. Seiko against Chippy. Chippy's got the beat. The ball's falling down, though, and Gentlemates will take a 3-2 Game 1 victory here.
Again, very reminiscent of our first encounter with this Gentlemate squad. I believe last time it was a 5-4 victory in favor of the Mates. But this time, 3-2. I didn't see anything that Gentlemates were doing to show any kind of disrespect by taking this one easy. They seemed like they were in form from the jump and kind of kept that pressure and held their positioning very well. I think that Sick really is just a lot more dialed in, you know, little ticky-tacky mistakes that you can clean up with on going into game number 2. But I don't know. I think that if things kind of trend the same way this game 1 did, this could be a very interesting series against the Mates.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, we were chatting yesterday about getting experience against these top teams, and like you just said, right, we've already played against Gentlemates, so this is not the most unfamiliar, and I'm sure in solo queue they're always running into each other. And so this is really a chance for them to show how much they've improved. But let's talk about solo plays here. Seiko just carried it over too, but Beastie getting bumped backwards into it makes the save here. Almost cast a curse at an opening goal into existence, but Somber for now remains an even game, although a lot of pressure for the Gentlemates.
Yeah, it's going to be a quick touchdown to Juicy, but not enough boost there to make a play. Seiko going to stick with this one. Awkward bounce out. Going to be read by Radisson, but it is going to be Chippy to challenge. Beastie, no boost, but plays it upfield to Chippy. Chippy just launches that one to the backboard. Read by J-Waits, but just a tad too low on the shot attempt. Beastie able to put that one into the corner. Thought they had some room via the demo, but it's another Gentlemates player right in to replace, and the pace is starting to pick up a little bit for Gentlemates. They're starting to deal with these aggression plays and these demos, but so is Beastie, as despite the demo on the back line, still a 0-0 score line. Might be another shot from Juicy here, finds the post, but it's going to be Rodossin on tap-in duty to get us started here in game number 2.
Yeah, just excellent work there. Turn around immediately off of J-Waits, not necessarily reading the bounce in time. I think they took that one a bit too slow, tried to play the 50, a little awkward for them, as just over 4 minutes left to go here. It's a one kickoff though, 14 sick, but Radisson will take possession away. Keep it away a bit longer so Gentlemates can get back. No, a team bump. Chippy and Beastie clattering noses there. J-Waits trying to follow through, just keep us in the orange half while his teammates settle. It's more team bumps. A demo in the back on J-Waits. And now Beastie grinding up against the opposition. Chippy the shot gets the beat. This was sloppy. This was messy. But it is a tying goal for Team Sick.
A goal is a goal, and you like to see the gritty play from Beastie. They muscle through a couple of 50s. They go through and clear a lane. And it's a free shot for Chippy to get us back knotted up at 1 apiece. It's going to be a stalled kickoff there, but J-Waits able to recover off the bump, but Seiko was right there to take away the possession. Could have been something developing off the kickoff. J-Waits trying to cause some havoc on that backboard, but Gentlemates are able to recollect and regain here. A musty comes out by Seiko, could not find the dunk. J-Waits, the ground pinch out, but only as far as Rodossin, as they're going to take to the skies. Now look for a bump on Beastie. Going to be a shot off target, but still cleared away by Chippy. Going to be another touch by Seiko back toward the central. J-Waits laying in wait on this backboard, wants to play with a little bit of time and space, and Gentlemates are going to give it to him. He has a little bit of boost, but Rodossin off that ceiling, able to make the touch before anyone from Team Sick can make a play on it. Chippy now to chase this one down, but realizes they have a very easy beat in Juicy there, waiting on the sidewall. Rodossin over the top of the defense. J-Waits, great save, but rebounded right back by Juicy. A clear over to the sidewall, going to relieve some of this pressure that was starting to build for the Gentlemates.
Oh boy, but this is going to be another passing play. Radisson cut up by Beastie, and I'm getting worried here. Sommer, I'm seeing a lot of low boost on the players rotating back from Team Sick. This is getting awkward. It's relentless pressure, but a big demo on the third player. Juicy, last back, just has to push it away. A chance for Team Sick to breathe. Grab some boost, but just gets pinched right back on their own backboard. Beastie, no boost read. Seiko just looking to push this one in, keep it in the half, and no demos recently, but there's been a lot this game. Been a very violent one. A lot of bumps, a lot of demos, and a lot of great boost. And now here we see a bump there, giving space for Beastie. Trying to pass it to Chippy. A bit of a double commit there from Gentlemates. Does get punished right away. J-Waits, though, will look for the waterfall touch. Chippy, a second touch off the backboard. It's still a high spot. Radisson with the clear out over Beastie. Beastie, no boost. Juicy, no boost. J-Waits, no boost. But everyone has no boost. But they maintain possession. Now giving away to Seiko. Juicy trying to demo Beastie. And a 1v1 against Seiko. But Seiko gets the beat and takes the lead for the Gentlemates.
And this is what you see out of Gentlemates. Juicy forces Beastie up to that backboard. They were trying to find a demo, so Beastie trying to find some space to breathe. And Seiko with the wherewithal and ball knowledge to just keep that one low and know it's going to be a goal to go. J-Waits able to dodge a bump there, but has to try to muscle through a 50 against Rodossin. I will also say, J-Waits has seemingly not lost a 50 so far in this game number 2. He has been an absolute bully behind that when challenging, when having a challenger in his face. It is not phasing him whatsoever. He's making the right decision. This might be a good decision by the Gentlemates, but it's going to be a save instead. And a clear out from Beastie. It's going to be a long booming clear to relieve some pressure that was starting to build for Gentlemates. Chippy touch at the mid. J-Waits off the sidewall. Wanted the reset. But a soft roller off their back wheel. Gonna leave that one to Beastie now on the solo play. Looking to line up the double. Taken away by Rodossin. J-Waits keeps it over in the orange corner. Wins yet another 50. Chippy now trying to headhunt. Rodossin back over into the vicinity of Beastie. They are able to catch that, but no boost. Trying to force it low. J-Waits flips out of that situation as Seiko has a clear beat and possession. Chippy back down to J-Waits. Another big 50 at the mid. Chippy no boost, looking to just keep this one in relatively neutral ground, but we do find ourselves back into the blue. Again,
Oh,
final moments.
J-Waits.
J-Waits might have a breakaway. Does it get the ball
Yes!
on Juicy and are able to find purchase on that clear downfield.
Yes. Jay Waits got the long shot here and then just chases Juicy, pushes them off the ball, and with 36 seconds, tie game here. But Gentlemates, they've got some kickoff plays in their playbook. Let's see, this could be game deciding. It's a lost kickoff for Team Sick. Possession to Jay Waits. Up against Juicy, has the beat. It's going to come down now to Chippy. Chippy in the corner. Lets the first bounce come by. Can't get it past Seiko on target. It's going to come off the sidewall for Radisson with the moving clear up to Seiko. Blocked by Jay Waits. Beastie grabs the mid boost. Tries to rotate back here. It's still in front of the net. No one's going for it quite yet. This is super awkward. Juicy with a shot. No! Beastie was on the backboard. They jumped too early and could not make the save.
The lights seemingly got a little bit too bright as Juicy just puts it center of net, and Beastie listlessly falls off the backboard and cannot make the play. But 16 seconds, a kickoff and a dream might spell magic here for Team Sick as Chippy has a clear look at this with a reset and shot down below, blocked by Seiko. Chippy has tried to keep this one alive. Beastie shot central, saved away by Juicy. You had Jay Waits on the secure but could not find it. Chippy up early. Juicy gonna get reset over the defense, and another tight contest between Gentlemates and Team Sick. But if you are the Gentlemates, you'll still take it because you are now on triple match point.
Oh, man, I thought we had it there, Sommer. That was getting so gassed up for them. Oh, Chippy, I'm just writing down all these stats here. No, that was man, heartbreaking, but a very, very close game there from Team Sick. What we want to see, they're not just letting that game one be a fluke. This is two back-to-back great performances from Team Sick. They haven't been making very many mistakes. They've been making it work when they've got no boost, and they've really been, I think, shutting down a lot of these Gentlemates passing plays and demo plays and solo plays. So I'm loving what I'm seeing there, but I mean, that one play from Seiko, when you need them, that's what you expect from your stars, and that was a star difference there. But game three, still a chance, and they are looking good today, Somber.
Yeah, they are looking much different, and I will say, I thought going from yesterday into today that there would be a little bit of some cleanup on mistakes and a little bit better looking defense. They were able to work on some things over the last 24 hours, especially after that showing against Team Hosky, but you know, going in against a top dog in the region, I did not think that it was going to be this big of a turnaround. So even if you do lose here and you are swept, this is probably the best warm-up you can get, as Chippy is asking for a restart. I don't know if we will be granting that. Looks like everyone's starting to slow down. Oh, love that. We love Epic and their servers. We have an invisible player. According to Chippy, but yeah, this is a great showing to start the day off with, and great warm up as we take a little bit of a break here to go ahead and make sure that all players are visible on the field. But yeah, huge turnaround so far, and I'm loving what I'm seeing out of the boys.
Yeah, and I love how even the viewers at home could see the lobby chat, so they knew exactly what was happening there. Seiko using the ghillie suit skin, invisible to Chippy. But it's a good thing they caught it early, and you know, shout out to obviously Gentlemates for agreeing to the pause. I'm not sure quite exactly the rules there, but you know, you love to see the competitive integrity. And yeah, hopefully this gives Sick more a chance just to talk things through, figure out what kind of changes they need to make. I think they did a great job adapting to game two. You know, we were talking a bit before the match. You know, game one is not always indicative of a series, right? It can be kind of close, and then the better team just explodes in game 2 and 3. So the fact that game 2 was so close means that Sick are adapting to this great Gentlemates Alpine side.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, the last time we played this team, it was a 1-goal game in game 1, and then I believe the subsequent games after that were 5-0 and 4-0 respectively for Gentlemates. So now seeing that this was back-to-back games of 3-2, I believe. But you love to see it. It's, again, the consistency. We talked about it going into game 2 is if you're going to win those games, you want to see consistency instead of you seeing a 2-1 win and then a 5-0 and then a 4-2 in a sweep. you want to see the consistent score lines because that means that you're doing something right and hopefully making adjustments. Like J-Wade said, off the backboard was awkward, but able to get that one away from danger. But yeah, even consistencies in your losses when you're going up against teams that are of this caliber is going to do wonders for you, as that's a wonderful save coming out from Beastie. Another shot maybe coming out of the corner by Radosin, but it's going to be a catch by J-Waits. Now able to carry this one through the midfield stripe with little to no boost. Chippy waiting in the wings, leaves it up to Beastie, who has some boost to play with. They're able to grab a full tank as well, but being chased by Radosin. Has a pass over to J-Waits, but rushed that one just a bit, looking for a bump, cannot find it. We're starting to see some creativity coming out from Team Sick with these team plays downfield.
Yeah, they're really making use of the space that Gentlemates does give them, even if it's not that much, and it's great to see they're taking advantage of that. As Beastie, almost getting taken advantage of by Seiko, now on the carry out. Does get 50 by the backwards route. It comes back to Seiko, who stays in the blue half, just maintaining pressure for the Gentlemates. And it bounces over Juicy. Awkward for both sides. And now Chibi with no boost, forced to handle it. Just going to try and play it really slow here. It's going to come 50 down towards Radisson and Beastie. Beastie with the beat coming in from an odd angle. Now out of boost themselves here. Another win for the midfield means J-Waits gets a drive on net against Seiko. Can't get the beat. This is very messy, Sommer. The kind of bits and pieces of this series have been like this, where it's just both sides not expecting a whiff to come through, and they have to adapt to it. But now they are making adaptation here. Team Sick trying to get a drive on net, but they can't do so. The defense from Gentlemates solid as ever.
Yeah, it's almost like both teams are playing a little bit jumpy. I wonder if Gentlemates are just not feeling it, and this is their warm-up series. Maybe they weren't able to queue enough comp getting into this, but they are playing very frazzled at times, and those times that they're not, they do look very cohesive, but we're seeing a lot less of that than you would expect out of this team. And maybe that's what it's allowing Team Sick to, get these looks and have these tight of contests, but it's doing wonders, as that was a beautiful passing play, but Seiko just had to ruin it and guard that upper 90 that Beastie was aiming for. Beastie able to make a good 50 from behind and put this one into their own corner, play with a little bit of space here and take it to the sidewall. Great 50 over the top, but going to be a little bit too heavy-handed for a teammate to follow up immediately. It's going to be a pass central. Radosin taking away their possession by their own teammate. Going to be an open net. Juicy off the ceiling of their own goal, able to save that. But it's going to be another shot through, and Beastie with the secure Sick out in front first.
Oh my god, Gentlemates made so many crazy saves there on the goal line, on the top corner, but this time the pressure breaks for Team Sick, and for the first time this series, in 13 minutes of gameplay, they have the lead. 2 minutes on the clock. The asynchronous kickoff, they lose it to an odd spot. J-Waits. Oh, they just got beat. Seiko up the Radisson. Radisson with the shot way wide, off to the corner. Now Beastie with control, gives it back away. J-Waits turning around against the no-boost Radisson. Gets challenged on. Chippy with a fast shot. Juicy last back. Dodges the demo. Gets the save. It's coming back out to Chippy. No, Seiko cuts that one through. Radisson backwards. Half flip, gets demoed by Beastie, and now J-Waits taking over 90 seconds left to go here. It's going to be a little passing play cut out quickly by Seiko. Radisson trying to get it out, but Team Sick just has great pressure here. They're trapping Gentlemates in their own half constantly.
They're holding that midfield line so well, and they're making sure to rotate deep enough that if Gentlemates look like they're going to get a counter, you have that man playing back safe. But if there's no immediate threat from a Gentlemates player to encroach on that ball at the midfield, they're coming crashing in and putting it on the backboard, trying to make a play happen. They're smothering the offense that is starting to form by Gentlemates. It's chipping out on the back line. Last man, Juicy, trying to get it over to Seiko. Beastie going to be able to intercept there. And a nice touchdown underneath a pre-jumping, I believe that was Radosin at the midfield. It's going to be Juicy now, a little bit of a dribble play there. And it's going to be Radosin now to take this one back into their own corner. Bump comes through, central ball, but defense for Gentlemates able to recollect. Seiko now has an air dribble to their name. J-Waits able to put this one back at the midfield. Beastie trying to chase this down by Juicy. Wanted to go off the ceiling, but Juicy no boost. Does not have the capacity to make that play. Radosin now, change of pace. They're just going to quickly beat this one to the orange backboard. Beastie wanted to get the clear, but now tangled up with J-Waits. Able to reposition and regain some momentum here. As time is starting to tick down, it might be another free look at net. Seiko able to put that one away. You're going to have now play for a final 10-second drill here. If your Gentlemates may be dropping a game to Team Sick. Seiko long shot down, Juicy to secure it, and I had to say it.
No!
1 second on the clock, and Gentlemates tie it up.
Oh no! Oh, you hate to see it. 1 on the clock, 1 on both scoreboards. Oh, I was getting gassed, Somber, but there is still a chance they get to play a little bit more here. And off the kickoff, not the best touch from Seiko. Might get punished. Jay waits, beats Radisson. Juicy, no boost, but does get the read. And I think that will ground the no. Beastie keeps it up. Team Sick wants this play here. It's going to come center ball here, but no one to tuck it in. Overtime, game 3. Team Sick trying to be the ones to be the first to defeat Gentlemates. They did not lose a single game in the Swiss stage last open. So this is insane how close this one is. But I got to stop modeling here. Do not want to cast a curse this one. We're off the backboard for Team Sick. Radisson trying to center it. Gets it over their teammates. And now have to cycle back. And everyone's got no boost. But Juicy grabs 100. Seiko with 100. Let's see if Gentlemates can mount a counterattack or if Team Sick will keep him trapped.
Gentlemates were able to top up all the resources, but got to be weary of J-Waits trying to put that one bottom corner. Redocin shot on Beastie to save, stepping up in the big moments there. J-Waits with a 50 over the top. Seiko able to recollect. Beastie bumped off of that. Redocin now has a free look and a reset. Tries to go upper 90, denied by Chippy. Beastie puts it well into the corner, but high bounce leaves this one for Seiko. It's going to be a touch out by Beastie. Juicy keeping it central.
No.
Beastie with a little bit of possession, but awkward here outside of their own box. 50 by Redocin. J-Wait soft touch. Denies Juicy. Might have a breakaway here. Gets the power shot through. Seiko puts it off their own post. Chippy to follow, but too slow is the shot. And now has Juicy on the counterattack. Reset over 1, but puts it wide. Chippy returns fire. And it's going to be Seiko to collect possession now. Gentlemates on the scramble.
Oh, big double demo, though. It's still stuck in the midfield. Beastie with the beat. Chippy here. Gonna have to push it off the corner. Jay Waits is there, waiting, trying to center. No, just go for a solo play, but Radisson gets the beat. 90 seconds in overtime. It's down to Beastie in the opposite corner. Not much boost. Loses that challenge. Jay Waits does keep it here a bit longer. Juicy with the beat. Beastie last back. Not much boost in a 1v3. Beastie can't get the save. And Gentlemates complete the comeback in Game 3. Something I don't think we ever thought we'd be saying this series, Somber. But they got that last second goal. They got the overtime win. Oh, heartbreak for Team Sick.
Yeah, Gentlemates just trusted their ice. They wanted the OT. They wanted this situation and knew that they could perform. But at the end of the day, you're getting swept by a top team in the region. You put up one heck of a fight. 2 or 3 1-goal games with one of them going to overtime is one hell of a warm-up and one hell of a performance to open things up. So as we wait for some other rounds to get wrapped up, we're going to go ahead and throw this to a break, get some other more handsome faces in here to yap at you. And yeah, grab us a popcorn, grab a drink. We're going to go on break. We'll be right back.
Good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you're watching from in the world. We are here for the team stream of J-Weights and Team Sick. I just had to mute the stream there because I heard my own voice, and that's not a great sight at all. But anyway, you may notice the hair's a bit messy today, not showered. Quite
We got the
honestly,
full
I
Rod Stewart on there.
couldn't be bothered after APAC. Today I'm on a lack of sleep, which means I'm a lot more antsy. And a lot more bothered by things. But, no, I mean, listen, the first game was the first game. I thought compared to how we played against Gentlemates in the previous qualifier in the Swiss stage, we definitely held our own. The games were within one goal reach every single time. It was very possible that we could have took a game off them there. Again, just like that little bit of experience to finish a game off against them, which is understandable considering, you know, BC's only just came into it. Chippy's been out of the circle for a long time. And J-Weight as well hasn't really been in that sort of Swiss stage for a very long time as well. So to be fair, expected, very, very good job, very, very good performance. Obviously worked on things from the first qualifier. But obviously, Cicero, you were sat there watching that game. Did you notice a big improvement from how we played in the last series of yesterday's day at number 2?
No, I mean we were chatting about this before the before this match here, and I think we did see a big improvement from how we played against Team Hosky. I really think that if Sick had played like they did today against Gentlemates, they would have swept Team Hosky there and come in with that higher seed. So I'm loving what I'm seeing. I think BC's playing with a lot of good confidence. They're not making any mistakes. Chippy's finding the passes, and J-Weights is finding the bumps, finding the demos, and like Summer pointed out, winning a lot of 50s in that series. It was just a very complete team picture for me, and I'm excited to see how they're going to do for the rest of the day.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, again, it's one of those things that I've said many, many times about consistency. And obviously, Taquito, you were here in the first qualifier as well. You know the problems this team certainly has with consistency. We went all the way to round 5. We were 2-0 up in round 5, and then we lost 3-2. So you know, you've been all the roller coaster of emotions with this team sick roster already, and we're only 2 qualifiers in. So, I mean, what would you say needs to happen today differently with the players that we didn't do in the previous qualifier to make it to the top 16?
I think given your first round today, the fact that you pushed the team, one of the top teams in the entire region that is just unarguably, the truth about EU and in the world, it was all 1-goal games. Whether you want to say they were trolling, whether you want to put some hopium or copium up for Gentlemates. It should never be that close. Let's just call it what it is. Results would say with Sick, it should never be that close. So the fact that we're playing that well off rip is an excellent sign. Obviously, some minute things need tightening up, but I think they're off to a good start. We might have a better look at this round 5 Swiss run than we did 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 100%. And I mean, you know, as we watch this roster, we want to see them improve. We want to see them get to those heights. And I'm not even gonna lie to you. I believe we're in the game. Okay, right. Okay, yeah, we've actually jumped straight into the game. That happened very, very quickly. But here we are in game number 2. I have no idea who we're against. I don't have the bracket up yet.
Joby. We're playing Joby.
Okay, now I'm looking at the players on the pitch there. We've got Marmone. So these guys actually weren't expected to ever make top 32. The roster that we're against here. So realistically here, we need to play with the same level of intensity, same level of speed and pace. But at the same time, I feel like we need to respect these guys a hell of a lot less than we did with Gentlemates, and we need to start, going for more ego challenges, going for more risky plays against a team like this. Obviously, not risky to where we have nobody back in net, but this is a game that we should be winning, every day of the week.
Absolutely. My big thing was what I want to stick on. What you just said was you got to respect them a little less. I think, yes, in all reality, you probably want to show a lot less respect than you would to Gentlemates, but at the same time, don't sleep. They weren't projected to make it here. Yeah, they weren't supposed to be here. But I mean, we weren't supposed to play Gentlemates as well as we did, and I think Gentlemates also kind of lacked a little respect for us. So these guys are going to be looking to do the same thing. Their defense does look a little shaky. Obviously, we're testing the right areas we need to. Jay does get that good cherry pick. Unfortunately, it's a little too much on the sauce. Puts it over the backboard. Chippy, it's going to keep this in the orange. Shice looking to keep that one out. Unfortunately, we'll need to employ the work of his teammates to get it off the back line. But again, this aggression, the thing that we love seeing from Team Sick, it looks good this early on, but they've got to hit the mark.
Yeah, we've got to plant our seed in the soil, essentially. Got to get the goal. J-Waits is going to go on his own. Shai stays still. And J-Waits will find that first goal all by himself. Chippy gets a nice little touchdown there. Marmone's awkward on the backboard with a sliver of boost. A player with 100 boost sat in net. Must have been sat there reading the newspaper with a cup of tea because he was not at the races. Seemed to be moving in slow motion. But there we go, 1-0. We've got ourselves off the mark as soon as we ask the seed to be planted. They shall plant said seed. That's going to be straight enough the kickoff from Marmone. And I don't really know how to feel about this one. It was a great demo in the middle. Shai stays behind the ball. Beastie goes back. Beastie probably should have saved that. But is what it is. We've got to move on. 2:59 on the clock. Need to be careful about these kickoff strats that they're pulling out.
Agreed. And unfortunately, we cut off Somber before we started this game. But, you were asking around the horn kind of how we felt about moving forward and what the team looks like. Somber and Cicero there for the first game. They got a real good look at how we're feeling this nice Sunday. Somber would like to relay to the team, clear head, full heart, never lose. And I got to agree with that message entirely. That's beautiful. Beastie putting a firing shot home, hits the mark, runs it up by 1 for the lead. 2-1 the scoreline, and that's just it. Clear head, I think, is the best part of Somber's message. If you can play each series and just put it behind your back and keep pushing forward, take the good notes, take the bad notes, improve where you need to. We found out yesterday these guys don't have a coach. So they are doing all of this all on their own. And I think what really... Yeah, I know. Minky with a great shot off the crossbar. What's really going to come into effect is if they can all work together to clear each other's minds and keep them all in a positive attitude.
Yeah, and I must say, we are making a few errors in defense. I wouldn't like to see. I mean, J-Wait's going for that challenge is questionable as the back post player. Should have maybe let one of the other two go for it down below him as he was covering the high ground. And we had 2 players covering low. And it's just, to be honest, that's all it is with this team. And that's why I think they would benefit heavily from having a coach. It is very stupid little mistakes. It's not like there's massive errors that are constantly occurring with this team. It's just tiny little errors that they keep, making, which is just going to hurt them. Hurt them more than they deserve, in fact. And you know, J-Wait's there, maybe a little bit rushed on the challenge off the backboard, but either way, there could be an... I'm not even going to delve into the order of reasons it could be for. You know, comms have to be on point at that point as well.
Yep.
Boost control.
Yeah,
And again, it's weird. We're conceding very weird goals. All players are rotating back on the same side there. So J-Wait gets the clear, tries to play the pass out to Beastie. It's cut off in the middle. That should not just result in a goal. That can't just be in. And already it seems like we're seeing that inconsistency factor already.
Right. I think Beastie challenging out of that corner is that golden rule that a lot of us do forego in high-intensity moments. You don't challenge in the corner, man. You definitely just... It's good. It's fine. He had defense. He had boost. He was good. But you just don't challenge in the corner. Like, if you're facing backwards and you're not even able to look at the play straight up, you can't be challenging. J-Waits will get back. Out of the corner we go. Chippy is awkward. We'll have to play that defensive line on the back wall. Gets one touch. Beastie goes for assistance. That dunk is good by, who is that, Marmoin? Good touch from Jay. Out to the mid. Beastie looking for another. Down by one, it puts them in that mentality of, like, we have to score. So this is the one thing that I always hate seeing with certain teams. That's pass out mid, but Chippy gets it. They force these opportunities, Ped. They're in that mentality where they know that they have to score, so they're gonna make it, like, apparent. They're gonna force that opportunity rather than letting it happen naturally, and that's what we forego in these moments, and I hate to see it.
Yeah, I've got to tell you that we haven't found each other in this game at all. Passes haven't been connecting. Just plays and I don't know. I genuinely feel like someone's gone into the Discord call and started screaming in their ears. The team's dead panicked at the defense at the moment, dead nervous, dead anxious, which was not shown at all in the last series. So it's questions as to why that's happening. Now it's a pass that's going to be found. It's passed back to J-Waits. A three-man passing play. It's not gone in. Beastie gets demoed. And that was the best opportunity I think we've had since that we scored the second to level the terms. We might have another go at it here. Chippy's going to try and keep it up. But again, okay, it works. Pass two. J-Waits. Pass the third. Oh, it's dropped down there.
A dunk. What a dunk.
One thing I've noticed in that game that I've not seen at all from this team, to be honest. Double commits, ball side rotation, no back post rotation, just people floating around in the box. And it just looked nervous. It just looked like we were scared of the opponent, which I have no idea why. But maybe, again, we were saying, you know, these guys don't deserve to be here. We know this team has problems with mentality. We've already seen it. We've discussed that. Have they just came to this game expecting to win 6-0, and then as soon as the other team go ahead, they don't know what to do? You know, they're knocked back. They're set back, just like Fast Forward and Vitality in the last qualifier, right? As soon as they get a game on Vitality are sort of shocked. They're knocked back. They're nervous then. I feel like the same thing's happening here. I feel like we've came into this game overly confident from the last result. We've been knocked back on our bottom, and we haven't stood back up. And that's the problem. Too many goals there just came from pure poor. I mean, just look at the shots as well. 4 shots to 9. I mean, they completely dominated that game. And that's because we kept giving them the chances. We kept passing them the ball. We didn't take our time. We weren't playing the passes. We were shooting when we didn't have to shoot, when we had so much time to take a touch, go for a dribble, go for a demo play. It didn't look like the same teamwork we've been seeing from this team and that improvement that we've seen from this team. It looks like we've just gone back completely to something worse than the previous qualifier. We need to step it up. We need to snap out of it because this is a game that we have to win. We should win this game. These are the games that you can't afford to lose when you know, of course, going to lose to your gentle mates of the world. Great start by J-Waits to capture them on that. And that's what we need to do more of. You know, just more get into them. At the moment, we're not getting into them enough. Chippy got the demo. The pass came in from Beastie. Marmone's playing, you know, juggle ball with it. Just get into them. Don't be scared of them. Put it to them. That's what we need to see more of here with 4 minutes and 50 seconds left in the clock. 1-0 up. Let's hope we can win this game. Let's hope we can finish it off successfully. Otherwise, we're going to be in a very, very bad spot come round 3, because then we can't lose a single game. We don't want to be in a position where we're 0-2. Definitely not.
Yeah, exactly. And I think another big thing, too, is a lot... You and I both just know it from being... I mean, you from being, you know, in the perspective of you have the ability to coach lobbies. You do understand this game in a different perspective than a few of us. But with me being in the higher level lobbies, they're just... We talk about these nuances that teams do miss. That shot, thankfully, went a little high off the crossbar right there. Our boost is gone out of the corner. But these nuances are so foregone, and when we don't have a time to recollect, reset, easy with the pass. Amazing save from Scheisse. There was not enough heat on it, but again, you're talking about it, Ped. It's like you're manifesting these shots into existence when you're telling these guys to get it together. You saw it happen right there. They were able to put it here. Here's 2 off the ceiling, looking for 1. It's denied by Marmoen, but look at J-Waits. The rotations are now finally locked in. They know to play just a little bit deeper than normal because finally they feel like that team has earned their respect.
Yeah, and again, I mean, going forward, we've looked a lot stronger in this first minute and 30 seconds within the whole 5 minutes of the previous game. That's a very wild chance. It nearly sneaks in. J-Waits is going to have to get his touch on this. He's not going to be able to. Chippy off the backboard will. It's good clearance down. J-Waits is going to get the end of it. Flicks it over 1. Beastie's up for the next one. It's an open net. He's going to go for the bump. I don't mind the idea. A demo comes out on the back man, so it's going to have to be J-Waits to play safe. Shice misses the ball. It's going to be cleared down the line. Minky gets 1 touch. Shice takes out Beastie as well in the centre. Marmoen trying to go for a double. Nearly hit a side. Well, he's going for it. Looks like a psycho to his own net. It's cleared off the backboard there. Shice to the corner. J-Waits gets 1 down. Beastie off the backboard once more. Shice trying to chase him, but Beastie's on decent amount of boost. Drops it down. Chippy to follow, but not a lot of boost to go once more. He's still going to dive into it. Force them to make a play. Force them to make a mistake. That's what we want to try and do here. J-Waits again playing that solid last man. Chippy gets back when he needs to be. And I mean, I think, for as long as we have the lead, we don't necessarily need to chase that goal. As long as we're playing solid defense and we're keeping decent possession of the ball and not letting them get those chances they had in the previous game, then we should be able to just see this game out.
I think a big thing that helped out last time a lot was the follow-up of J-Waits. If Jay plays defense the way he has for 2 weekends in a row, I mean, even winning the online tournament they won recently, like these guys, they know what to do. They know how to get the job done. And so it sucks when you realize that maybe it's the pressure, maybe it's the nerves, maybe it's that excitement or adrenaline still kind of wearing off from that first series. Because I mean, you played well against Gentlemates. You played incredibly well, and so now you've got a team that you don't really need to try as hard against. Jay receives from the middle, gets the double, dunks it home, baby, and that's what we're talking about. 2 from Jay, the man who has been playing not only an amazing third man, but a great first man on strike and reception.
Brilliant pass as well. I mean, you can't take the pass away. That was absolutely phenomenal. Right to him. Couldn't have asked for any better than that from a passing point of view, and that's what we needed to see. A little bit of magic from the team. And, we have got a team who are faster, who are more mechanical than the opposition, and that's just the reality of this game. We've just got to start playing like we believe in that ourselves. That's going to be a chance now for Minky to get something on the board. Beastie does well to read this one away. J-Waits plays an awkward 50. It's not going to go towards the net, though. Now chance for J-Waits again. He's going to take his time here. I like to see that. He's got the reset, maybe. No, he just gets a touch past both of them. It's a free net, and Beastie's there to follow it up, and J-Waits absolutely manic. I think he faked him into thinking he was going for a reset there with this touch. Instead, just uses the tip of his guard to tap it past 2 of them. Leaves it onto the crossbar. It was nearly a goal in itself, but Beastie's there to slam it home, and there we go, 3-0. This is more like the team that we're expecting to see here. It seems like they've found their rhythm again. Game 1 was just a fluke. Although that's a great fake there from Marmoen, and he will be credited a goal. Minky steals it. Although I think with 1 minute and 6 seconds left, a 2-goal lead, we should be safe and secure here.
That was solid. I can't lie. That fake was solid. That was good. That was good. That was insane. I mean, for what it's worth, Jay has been putting in a lot of work on offense as well. And it's nice to see BC trying to get up here. Chippy is going to dive, which not necessarily questionable, but I mean, there's still plenty of time on that clock, brother. You can't be playing full house send with more than 50 seconds left, in my opinion. I think that's a little too risky. Good shot down the pitch. Marmoen off the back. BC up early enough to try to challenge. Back into the mid we go. Beastie does not have booze to challenge that one, but a threatening body being there means that they've got to go up on the side of Jopi to defend. They do so, I guess, well enough, but lots of time off this clock being wasted in favor of Team Sick right now.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that's all we have to do. Game manage this last 20 seconds. Although they're going to be trying to push all they have on it. That's a big shot from Chippy. I think it's going to be wide. It will beat Marmoen to the corner. Minky's trying to take it away. Chippy takes a touch. Plays a 50. Marmoen will get it forward. Shice to the centre. Played across from Minky. Oh, it's just not going to work for them. That's going to be down. There we go. 1-1 tied the game. And I think we're both under the impression that that's a much improved performance. It seemed like Jay Waits maybe sat in a little bit more than the previous game. You know, he was like, you know what, we just need to sit in and sit a little bit deeper rather than trying to go, you know, full ham on it, which I think we definitely seen occur in the first game where Jay Waits was playing more upfield. I think he's aware now that he's going to play sort of that stone at the back role, whereas Beastie then can follow up. But even then, even playing majority third man in that game, he's got himself 2 goals. That just shows the type of player he is, and he could have had himself a hat-trick as well if that third one would have just bounced in off the post. So realistically, he's got 2 goals, great assist. Beastie there, 2 assists as well. I'm still wanting to see more from Chippy. I still am. I'm still not impressed with him yet. Not doing enough just yet for me to say that he's on level or above the level he was playing at the previous Swiss stage, but certainly better than yesterday, and that's all that matters. You know, yesterday was a very bad day in the books for the team sick. Now we can hopefully see that the players have wiped that one from their minds, and they're just starting to play a 10 times better game here now against this team. Hopefully they can keep this one up throughout the series and we can get a cheeky 3-1. Back-to-back wins, a gentleman's sweep they call it. And great save from Chippy. I mean, I tell you what, that is something he has done well today, Chippy. He's very good at them those quick reaction saves. I mean, he's very, very good at them. That's something I can't take away from him. He's done that quite a few times in this series alone, so I'll give him that. But again, we've got to try and prevent this from happening.
Oh, what a
be clear off
save!
the lines. I don't like being in defense. Jay Waits misflips. Chippy's going to take over though, and let's just hope we can break out of that little sketchy period for the first 30 seconds of the game.
It looks like we're doing so well. To the ceiling, Jay Waits goes, has Beastie low, off the backboard twice. No one can go, but lying in wait is exactly what you want. If you put up that Trojan horse, that fake, that look, I'm up at the net, I may be going for something, but the person that you need to watch out for is lying just out of sight. Jay Waits again. Another excellent pass from Chippy. And you talk about not taking things away. That's exactly what we can't take away there. Chippy has been on it. He was there. They're locked, dude. They're absolutely locked right now, Ped.
Pre-jump as well. I mean, I don't know where he came from. I don't know his starting position, Jay Waits there, but he was certainly airbound before the pass came in. So that's a brilliant pre-jump. And again, it just shows, you know, the team are trying those things out. We've seen it in the earlier game with that musty pass from Chippy to Beastie. So I think Chippy's probably the best player for those type of passes, especially because he can place the ball very, very well into the car. So certainly is an asset in that respect. But I think, you know, what I want to see more from Chippy is I want to see him in the shooting department. You know, I want to see him scoring some more goals. But we don't need him to at the moment. That's, I think, a bump as well from Jay Waits. Chippy now scoring department! Scoring department! Yes!
What more do you need? What more do you need, brother?
Yeah, he's playing well now. He's playing well. There we go. Soft little touch as well. Oh, cheeky. Fake
exactly. Take the double, throw the change up, mix up the timing. Now we're in there, bro. Everybody that you want is now online. It's going to take a little bit, of course. It may just be for this moment. But right now, these guys are fully in it together. I feel like they found their lane. I feel like they found their groove. Keep the pace of play that they have right now. Keep the role positions that they are playing going as well. And I think we found just the winning formula for this series.
Ooh. Jay Waits going to have to make a save here. He does it well. Chippy 0 boost, but he's moved it past one. Minky's played this pass to the second, and oh my word, it's off the post. Nearly went in. Now Beastie gets the beat on Minky. Minky's trying to fly around. He's got his Christmas wrapper boost out. Trying to put people off. It's not working well for him. And now it's going to come down into the centre. Shice to clear it away. Marmone flicks it back into the middle. Here comes Shice again. Beaten out by Beastie. Oh no, Chippy actually takes 2 of them on. Beastie and Chippy playing in very, very mirrored car designs. Minky comes forward. He's got a pass on with Marmone, who's interesting flip does end in him getting the ball. Chippy on the sidewall trying to find something, but he can't. Jay Waits misses. Marmone gets a chance. Beastie is on the end of it. And now here comes Minky again. Marmone to follow to the backboard. Beastie clears it away. He's going to chase after this one as well. Shice is trying to pre-jump it. It's 50'd into the middle. Chippy gets the shot. Saved by Beastie this time. I don't know if it was in anyway. Still works out well because Jay Waits picks up possession at the back line. Minky launches it to the backboard. Chippy up very quickly there. That read was ridiculous. No doubt in his mind about where that ball was going. I tell you what, I think Chippy's listening because he stepped it up a hell of a lot in this game.
After how much you have complained kind of through the 2 series, my friend, it'd be hard not to listen to you, brother. I think that's one thing you're the best at is probably manifesting the result that you would like. Chippy from the top. Chippy weights down. Brother, everybody's listening. The whole team is aware. They're locked in.
I'm the coach, baby. I'm the coach. They've got me all unmuted on stream. They're taking my advice and they're using it. Just look at that, Coach Ped, available for sign-ups for Qualifier 3. Absolutely incredible play. Chippy, man, wow. Passing legend, wow.
I'm telling you right now, Cicero and Somber are probably, they're muted in our chat. They're obviously, they can't be talking right now, but they've got to be having a hoot over watching this come to fruition with as much as you've chirped about Team Sick recently. They've got to be just laughing, truly.
Well, yeah, listen, everything I've said is true, though. I've not said anything, that's untrue. And it is all down to these players. And right now, this level of play, I feel like we're actually playing better now than we were in the Gentlemate series, especially on the offense and defense. I think this is this is the best we've played this qualifier. So I'm happy with it. Listen, I'm over the moon. We're playing against a much weakened team to what we would usually play against. So no disrespect to them, but they are, they have got pretty lucky to be here. They're not a consistent top 32 team. Team Sick, I think, now two times top 32. I think, the round 5 puts them to top 24 finish. That's a good shot as well off the crossbar. Oh! J-Wait is coming in. We're absolutely massacring them, to be honest. They have no chance against us. We're steamrolling down the field, and that's 2 games now. We've recorded a high goal scoring account as well. Is it 3-1 in both games now? Or did we win 4-1?
No, it was 3-1 last game, I believe. 3-0 this game.
3-1 and then 3-0. Yeah, so that's six goals in 2 games. You can't really complain at that. J-Waits again, top in the table there. Same again, two goals, 1 assist. These guys have just mirrored their previous performance, apart from the fact Beastie doesn't have the 2 assists in this game. So yeah, J-Waits is playing an absolutely incredible series right now. I did tell him yesterday I want to see an incredible day out of him in the chat, so I'll take full credibility for that. And yeah, no, 2-1 up now, playing a very, very much better game, and I think we're on road to a sweep here. Let's just see if we can get the job done.
I agree. I think that right now they will be able to get it done here in this moment, but you gotta call it what it is. They still have a whole game ahead of them. They are on the match point. They are able to push themselves forward here. 3-1 would be the result. So like you said, spaceman sweep, gentleman sweep, whatever you want to call it. It is tough though. This momentum will set you up for the next round. You will move into the high or the mid of round 3, which is exactly where you want to be. And in my opinion, you want to move from mid to high into the round 4 if you can. So hopefully this momentum carries them through the rest of their Swiss run. They look amazing. They are locked in. Team plays, defense, everything is immaculate currently. Keep it up, boys.
100%. I absolutely mirror that sentiment. And here we go. This could be the final game of the series, and moving on to the 1-1 games. Minky trying to cause that disruption. Going to be beaten. Chippy gets a beat as well. And yeah, he has really turned it on. He's turned on the tap. Malmone goes into the middle. J-Waits claims the ball. Minky plays it to the side ball. Malmone will get a flick on. Chippy downfield. J-Waits to the side ball. Beastie can't get the beat on Minky. Chippy though can get the pass down to Beastie, whose idea I'm not certain on. I think he was trying to tap it up on the back of his car to get a pop, but didn't happen for him. Minky towards the net. Beastie waiting for that bounce. No one's challenged him. He's got all the time in the world. They are playing very reserving now, this opposition, after that first game sort of shocker. Chippy again. He just makes himself so big. He makes himself into the largest object onto the field. Look at this. He just goes in the right direction, uses that flip to take him across, and wow, Chippy certainly picked up the game. What can we say?
It's the player you wanted to step up. That's exactly what we want to see. The player that you feel might be the weakest link. Last time we did point out that how we felt Beastie might have been the one who needed to slot into his spot there a little bit, and I believe he has absolutely done that
beautiful.
Perfectly. Oh my, Minky, excellent read on Beastie's jump right there. Goes again. Has another look, possibly off the ceiling, may dump it down to Jay.
Oh,
they do.
Yes.
Exactly. They have been so good at putting up a front and disguising that second member who is right there where they need to be to put a shot on target. And Shice, I'm sorry, dog, no boost. You had no chance.
I mean, again, it's just another fantastic goal, really. Another fantastic goal. I've not seen Team Sick perform at this level yet. Playing as a team, playing well. And, that's all we can ask of them. Play well. And here's an open net. There we go. J-Wait, 2 goals, GG. Thanks for turning up, Team Shice. Team, whatever the bloody name is, JB.
Jopey.
Jopey, yeah, well, making Jopey their way down to Norton 3. I assume, they lost the first games. This is going to be the second loss, and they might get swept out of Swiss. And to be honest, that's an expected result. We can't sit here and pretend that these guys are anything special, because they're not. That's an interesting boom away. Well, DC's going to pick the ball back up here. Claims possession, takes it past all 3 players on the pitch. Bounced a little bit too high for his liking. Chippy does get demoed. A chance now maybe for the opposition to find a goal. It's a good tap down. Follow-up's not there, though. Now Beastie to Chippy, who's just going to play this corner. There you go. Beautiful. Speeds it up.
Lord.
Experience, game sense through the roof, and that's Chippy for you all in all. I mean, and I said to him, I wanted to see better from him, and I've seen it. This series, he's really pulled it out of the bag, and yeah, Team Joe P are going to be down into Norton 2 matches. We're going to go to 1-1, 4-0. Still 3 minutes left. It could be like 10-0. It could be a cricket score.
I mean, again, after the way they played that second game of the series, are you really surprised? The way they stepped up in game number 2 of this series. I mean, game 1 felt like a feeler. That's exactly what it was. That's all they need. They need to kind of get down how they had to play this team, how they needed to approach. Jay waits. Chippy out of the corner, looking for Beastie, couldn't find. They're still looking for one more. Beastie does test the defense, but unfortunately they will have to turn back and retreat. On the goal line, the ball sits. Chippy needs a defensive block, gets it. Double commit there. And for whatever reason, it's not threatening enough to test their defense or get a goal. It just seems they can do no wrong in this moment. They are literally getting granted these opportunities and getting blessed off of mistakes they've made on their own back line, and the counter just happens. They just get rewarded for it.
That's his first hat-trick as well in the series, so very, very good from him. And I mean, that's what we need to see more of from J-Wait. This striking figure that he's turned into. We need that on the team. He's the man who's providing the goals at the moment. Everybody else is sort of providing the plays around him. And maybe that's something that they've worked on in scrims, just trying to put J-Wait as that sort of front man. He's the one who's going to be the goals. Beastie is there as well for cleanups. And Chippy's just there for the passes and the demos. I mean, he's done a really good job at it. But even then, all 3 players have the ability to score a goal on the field. Here comes Beastie again. It's currently 5-0. Minute and 40 seconds remaining. Chippy now. Oh, it's a miss, and Chippy. Oh, Chippy also on a hat-trick. Takes it underneath them. Ducks and dives. Who was that who missed? Shice sent down. Minky faked, and he goes down and takes a little ground pinch into the far left corner. Oh, Chippy. That is fantastic.
Glifty's asking if you're all right, bud. Like, you got Glifty in chat asking if you're all right.
All right, listen, I couldn't be any happier than I am right now. This is absolutely sensational. It is. It's brilliant. This is what we play for. And listen, this is Team Sick through and through. This is what we wanted to see. That game 1 was just a bit of a bluff game. They had to lock in, get themselves more composure, and they've done it. 6-0 in game number 4. That's a great send-off for our dear friends on Team Joby. We want to give them a wave down to the previous series. And now it's going to be down over to Shice. They're going to try and get a goal here, but I don't really think they want to. Brazil's on the way. We're going to be heading to Rio very, very shortly. Here comes Shice to the sidewall. Jay waits for a shot. It's going to be saved away by Marmone. Beastie, time on the ball. Going for whatever that is.
Whatever that is. They're going to get one.
Out in the end.
They get one.
Don't know what Beastie was trying to do there, but he has worked out to assist Shice. I mean, Minky, even that is absolutely garbage, isn't it? Minky was not trying to pass the ball there. He was trying to shoot, but either way, we've given the 1 goal. Now, hopefully, we can get one more here. Get the 7-1. 39 seconds left. Come on. Bring the Brazil. Oh, look, they've stopped the Brazil. No, they haven't. Ah, You fought, Marmone. You fought. Come on, Chippy. With a reset
Hey, look-
towards the net. Saved away. Shot. Not found. Shice. Ooh. Minky tried to do something. J-Wait is already up in the air here. Marmone doesn't see him. But he will block off the pass.
J-Waits
get the
is
Brazil.
pre-jumping from like last week, dude.
And it worked once in this series. I've seen it. It worked once.
No,
Chippy's trying
Chippy
to
going for the pogo?
We've not got mechs anymore, Chippy. It's 2025. Well, there we go. The ball's down. 6-1 result. That is absolutely incredible. A much turned around team sick than we've seen in this qualifier so far. J-Wait again. Look at that. Hat-trick hero. 3 saves, 3 goals, 1 assist. I mean, he's definitely just stayed in the lobby so I could read that out. He's definitely listening. Well played, J-Wait. Very good game from you. Very good game from the team. And yeah, no, can't say any more than that, Takito, can we? That brilliant series, professional.
Agreed. I mean, we got a few updates now. Obviously, we got our series 3-1, Ascend 3-0 over Aya Ra, Vitality taking care of Hosky, Ninjas in Pajamas over JJ Rocks 3-1. Gentlemates look to clear their series over Wild 3-1 as well. And then RRG looking to go 3-1 over Novo, I think. Oh, Starpoint also 3-1. 3-1
Yeah,
over Nomster.
Yeah. Hey, listen, we've just joined the trend there by getting ourselves a 3-1. Maybe next time we can get a 3-0. I'm trying to figure out which. Hang on, bear with me. No, I'm in the wrong group. I'm looking at the wrong group. 1 second. But no, sorry. We do have people waiting to come in here. We have our lovely Sombra and Cicero. I completely forgot about them for a second there. We can welcome them back onto the desk. Cicero, I said, yesterday we need to see consistency, and that was certainly something of consistency here, taking performance 1 into round 2.
Yeah, I mean, game 1 I think was a bit of a shock to wake up the boys, but then after that they just ran away with this series, playing with confidence, playing with the speed and aggression that we saw them take toe-to-toe against Gentlemates. So I've only got positive things to say about Team 6 performance here in round 2, and going into that 1-1 round, I hope we get a good matchup.
And Somber, obviously we did just play there against probably one of the bottom teams of the group that we are in. Again, no disrespect to them. You've already done an amazing job getting here. They are one of the weaker links, I'd say, in our side of the bracket. But can we now take that into one of the sort of middle teams of the bracket, one of the ones that's sort of questioned to get the snatch the last 2 spots or 3 spots in the top 16?
It's tough because the way seeding worked out for our group specifically, you had teams like Wild make it in through uppers, and that's kind of to be expected, but also having Ascend and Start Point be in the lower 8 with us means that I believe one of those teams will be our next opponent. So that makes things a lot more difficult going forward. So I think right now you're fighting for round 5. Either way you shake it out, you're going to have to play much tougher competition in the next 2 rounds consecutively. So you just got to look forward and ahead and do your best to win those games and fight for that round 5. I think that if we do get there, it will be a different story. We're probably not playing a Novo Esports or something like that. We're probably looking at a 3 Aces or a Scald or a team of that caliber. So it's going to be tough, but I think that what we saw so far through these first 2 games and seeing their consistency and seeing the bounce back from yesterday to today, it's definitely a doable task this time around. We're not seeing the same mistakes that we saw last time around.
Yeah, 100%. And as we move on through the day, differently actually to the first qualifier, we started with a win and then lost to Gentlemates. This time we've lost to Gentlemates and then got a win, so maybe that's a good omen. Takito, I mean, I was saying it about the roster. I was saying I need to see consistency. I need to see certain individual improvements from the roster, and all 3 of them provided them. I mean, Chippy there started playing an excellence after game 2 after I give him a bit of a comment in the midsection. He picked himself up, pulled himself together, got some great saves, got himself involved with almost every play that happened on the field. I mean, what would you say to the players now going into this next series after playing the game they just have?
The biggest thing is kind of mirroring what Somber said. Your next opponent is most likely going to fall on one of those teams that you probably don't want to see. I mean, start point would be a tough squad to fight. A Chronic, Matane, Eugen. Wild doesn't make it any better. Uncle Bill, Ivan, Tempo, and Noah. Like, it doesn't bode well for where you are currently, but if you continue to play the way you have, then you're matching pace and stride with these teams. And it all started with playing Gentlemates round 1. I'm telling you, that the ability to hold them as close as they did has truly set the pace for the rest of this day. And I think with the idea and the positive side of the mindset, hunting for round 5 is the most important thing you can do, but do it in a sense of we will make it and we will win. Because right now, you know your opponents are tough. As you get nearer towards the end, they get a little bit easier, but for now, you've got to climb the hurdle. And the biggest hurdle right here is these mid matches around 3.
Yeah, I mean, there's no hiding away from the fact that even if we do win this next game, it's just going to get even harder. With each win at this point in the competition, the games do get tougher, the games do get harder, and it's going to be a lot to ask of the players. But again, we've already said that they have the ability to do it. It's just whether the consistency factor and the mentality can stay the same throughout, and they can keep a fresh mind, even if they lose 7-0 in game 1. You know, it shouldn't make a difference to how they play. In that game, we've seen they bounce back from a loss, won 3 straight. That's exactly what we want to be seeing from these players. Free of mind, clear of mind, no mentality problems. Consistency is decent. That is all we ask of this roster. And again, we got very, very close last time. It was snatched out of our hands at the very, very last sort of breath. And to be honest with you, we've got the easier side of the bracket, I'd say. So we've been gifted that easier side of the bracket. So, I mean, there's no reason why we can't make top 16 this time around. Make that group stage next Friday. But again, a lot of questions need to be asked and answered before that time arises. But what I would say is we have still got some games finishing up here. Nip and J-Rocks, RRG and Novo, Free Aces and Scald, and Wild and Gentlemates, they're all still going. So what we'll do is we'll throw to a short break, go and get some drinks, go and catch some waters, and hopefully we'll be back with a very short desk before the next game. We're going to try and keep it shorter this time so we can get everybody fit in. And it will actually be Cicero and Somber taking you through game number 3, whilst me and Taquito work on our vocal warm-ups and do some backflips. So we'll see you very, very shortly. Get yourself some drink and food, and we'll catch you just before game 3.
Look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers. Standing in the shade, going louder. We are all one color, standing in their way. music is bringing. We're flames in the fire that keeps burning. We're inviting the night in. Welcome, my heart's so full. I'm devoting myself to the night. There's no motive. We're just listening. We're existing. We stay when the music plays. Let's drop below where the people sway. Rising with each beat of the music is bringing. We're flames in the fire that keeps burning. We're inviting the night in. Welcome, my heart's so full. I'm devoting myself to the night. There's no motive. We're just listening. We're existing. We stay when the music plays. Let's drop below where the people sway.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. to protect your soul.
Hindsight is fleeting when your heart's bleeding and all you can see is red. Till you discover it is within each other to forgive and make amends. If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead. 'Cause I was too young and I didn't understand that you were the one. And I can't wait to see you again.
Welcome back in, everyone. We are here with Team Sick, round number 3 in the Swiss for Open Qualifier number 2, taking on Wild. It is Chippy's old team, and so far this weekend, it has been the revenge theme here on the Sick squad. We had Hosky, we had Gentlemates for round 2, and now we got Chippy's old squad in Wild, who have high hopes of making a top 16 and pushing further, solidifying themselves back into the upper echelon of European Rocket League. I'm here with Cicero as we get started for game number 1 between these two teams.
And as with any 5-game series, the third one is, I always think, the most important. The winner of this will have 2 match points in their favor, and the loser has 2 match points not in their favor, right? So a lot to play for here. Hopefully, Sick can pick up the win, give themselves that safety cushion, and get 2 clean matchups for rounds 4 or 5 if they require it. But off the hop here, game 1, Beastie opening the scoring. Somber, I feel like this is a common trend. If you want someone to score first on Sick, it's Beastie.
Yeah, and again, the huge step up from Beastie. We saw from Open Qualifier 1, we kind of were lacking that offensive initiator from a player like Beastie, where, you know, that was the talk of he's kind of the one that has to prove himself. Chippy and Jay Waits, they've been at this level, they've seen this type of competition before, but Beastie had to kind of prove the naysayers wrong and be able to show out and show up, and he definitely is showing up here throughout Open Qualifier number 2. Multiple hat tricks in day 2, now coming out and being that initiator as some offense looks to get started here for Wild.
Wow.
2 shots back to back, find that left hand sidewall, and Sick escape with maybe a counterattack downfield. It is going to skirt past the defense and stonewall defense to an open net downfield is how Sick is going to get goal number 2 in this contest to go.
Man, I gotta call a tempo there. He had 2 shots there. The first one, defense would not have made if it was on target. Second one, bit of a tighter angle, but still 2 opportunities not converted on, and just a lightning fast counterattack. I mean, it's a 2-goal game here. 3:30 on the clock. Sick. I mean, it's nice they're up 2 goals, but still, that should have been a tied game there. Either way, you take those breaks, and let's see if they can run away with it and keep building that pressure on Team Wild. As Noah Saki trying to cut this one away, 1v1 against Beastie, gets beat out above their goal line. They were given a freebie. That's been taken away. It's back to a 1-goal game.
Yeah, Beastie and backwards defense seem to not be the best of friends so far today. We, of course, saw in overtime against Gentlemates on what we could have had as our win against the top dogs to start things off. Caught out awkward and backwards, and Beastie just not able to shadow the ball well enough in some of these situations. So do concede there, but plenty of time on the clock and still in the lead, looking to gather more as J-Wave's gonna boom this one to the backboard. Was looking for maybe a drop down pass, rebound out by Beastie. It's gonna be J-Waits pre-jump at the midfield, met by Tempo as Noah down below, able to pop this one into the corner. Challenged by Chippy, but no boost to follow through. Ivan gonna look for the ceiling reset. Beastie plays that one well. Tempo now looking to set something up for possibly a teammate, but Jay Waits gonna take away that read. Noah right back to the ball. Cannot find that second touch. Just rolls off the bottom of the car. Right now, Wild trying to find an offensive identity here, but not able to really escape the corners as Team Sick is shutting it down.
Yeah, actually, I'm seeing a lot of team physicality there from Wild. They've bumped each other twice already here, just halfway into game 1. Certainly could be exploited by Team Sick if they maintain this aggressive pressure. Passing play, Beastie, 50-50. It's going to come waterfalling down by Ivan with the clear out. Over 1. Nowasaki racing ahead for a demo. Ivan here trying to go in as well. It was a 3v1 for Chippy. The defense not there in the midfield, not back in time, and it's a tied game here.
Yeah, Chippy just had to try to pre-flip it, made contact with the ball, but when you have two bodyguards out in front, you got those pulling guards, and it's just kind of a catch-22 catch-22 at that point. You're either getting demoed or you're having to make the pre-flip play, and maybe at least putting a hand up is better for the mental than just succumbing to the aggression. As Chippy gonna fire that one downfield and look for a bump of their own. Beastie to J-Waits, pre-jumping defenders, gonna take that one away, but almost turned into a very quick downfield play, but might be the counter by Wild. Ivan, one touch to the center. Beastie gonna clear that one away. Bit too heavy-handed as a harsh bounce from the ceiling. It's difficult to read off the initial bounce, but Beastie does corral it in the end. Tempo, though, playing this one out of their corner with some possession. Ivan low boost, just flings it out to the midfield. Beastie trying to find J-Waits, but Ivan there early. Beastie now having to play this one to the corner. Chippy, dangerous center ball, and two demos come through as Chippy getting harassed on the back line, and Ivan slots the shot behind the defender. That's going to be a 3 straight unanswered for Wild.
Yeah, you saw what Chippy was trying to do here. A soft touch off the backboard to a teammate, some kind of passing play to break out, but it is both their teammates got demoed, and then they were awkward on the goal line. I gotta say, offensively, it feels like Team Sick are doing well, but defensively, just uncharacteristic mistakes here, and I need to see them clean it up here. It's just a 1-goal game, so they can certainly come back here and tie it up, but at this point they've thrown that 2-goal lead, so there's a bit of that monkey on the back, that pressure, negativity. Let's see if they can cut through that all though and tie us up here in game 1. First things first, got to stop this must-see dribble from Noah. Not really the most dangerous threat there. Beastie beat out. J-Waits clear out. Chippy trying to 1-1 against Noah. It's a kind of center ball here, but Noah will read their own bounce and get a nice little solo play over Beastie. Great work here from Noah. It's gone the opposite way, though, for Sick. Just trying to get a clear out. They're getting demoed and getting shot on their backboard. Trying to break out here, finally. Getting it across the midfield line a little bit, but with not much boost here. Chip's going to have to do a lot of work here, and Tempo will get the clear. Beastie can't get it in cleanly enough, and this is looking dangerous for Sick and good for Wild if they can just keep this safe. Coming through, Demo, though! J-Waits gets through the opening, cleared way by Beastie.
Beastie, it looks like they wanted to go for that as a passing play, but knew that J-Waits had the angle and went for the last man instead, and Wild became privy to the idea too late as there was a cloud of smoke and a ball in the back of your net. Tie ball game with 15 seconds. We see some aggression off the kickoff. Ivan on the dribble. Beastie there to challenge. As a pass out to Tempo. Chippy well defended. J-Waits now up on the sidewall. Final 5 seconds. Try to get something cooking here. Wild tries to put a shot on target, but Beastie says, let's play overtime. Free Rocket League in game 1.
That was, I'm getting just nervous watching Sick play on defense sometimes. They're always backwards, having a shadow defend, but that's on the attack. They're looking good. Oh, a demo on Chippy. J-Waits blocked. Beastie's chance now. They get back a little bit. Now stepping up. J-Waits. No boost, just keeping it in. Trying to be disruptive. Chippy's chance now with a pre-jump. Way too early, though. Gets beat out. Beastie gets beat out. Now it's a bit of a good chance here for Wild. Tempo coming out, go off the ceiling. Pass down to Ivan. Shot just wide into the blue corner. Tempo with the back pass. Chippy gets beat out. Noah. Saki. Pass down to Ivan. Blocked off the goal line by Beastie. Relentless pressure here from Wild. Now we're seeing a breakthrough. Counterattack being built. Chippy to J-Waits. It's still kept in. Ivan now in their own corner, grabs the 100, takes the ball, and now look to carry this one end to end. Flip, reset, gained. Gonna go for a bump play here. Can't find it on J-Waits, who makes the save.
J-Waits gets a bump and leaves this one for Chippy to play. Noah tries to go for the high challenge, but Chippy off that sidewall. No boost, but enough in the tank to try to get over to J-Waits. Beastie tries to rip a quick shot, but too far outside the box. J-Waits now off the sidewall. Ivan off the ceiling. Chippy down below. Wins out that 50. Keeps it in this orange half. But Tempo with that dominant hitbox. Able to win out that battle there. It's going to be a 50 out to Chippy. Ivan to B. Looking for a second touch. Can't find the reach. Noah keeping this one alive in the blue half. Plays it low. J-Waits awkward. Beastie able to recover. Put that one in the corner. Chippy leaves that one to Beastie to continue the play. And now Chippy trying to rotate through, find some pads, find a demo possibly. It's going to be
Oh.
Jay Waits, puts a shot on target, saved out by Wild. And right now, Sick, the shots are just a bit too narrow on the angle and not enough pace. We might have a rebound here, but Jay Waits turns off. It's going to be a free net for Wild, and Tempo, after almost 2 extra minutes of Rocket League, find the go-ahead goal and take game number 1.
Man, that just sucks. You hate to see it there. Game 1, off the back of some sustained pressure from Team Sick. They just get counterattacked in like 5 seconds and scored on. Somber, they got to clean up their defense. Sick is being forced to make way too many saves at weird, tough spots, not getting clean clears, not making cohesive passing plays, and they're just getting punished for it. I mean, look at the shots and the stats here. Wild had 15 shots to 6-7, and 7 was forced to make 11 saves against Wild's 4 saves. So just on the back foot for most of this game, and not in a good fashion at all. I need to see them clean up their defense here going into game 2.
Yeah, absolutely. And that has been the glaring question mark about this team, is how consistent and how solid can their defense be against some of the top teams. You know, it looked very solid against Gentlemates, but in the same breath, this Wild team was able to do what Sick was not able to and take a game off Gentlemates. They were able to win out the tight contest and play very similarly. So having that kind of be your litmus test is this Wild team can stand up the same as you can against a top team. So it's going to be very tough to break through their defense. You're getting some quality looks. I like the 4 saves to 7 shots. It shows that your quality of shot selection is good, but it could be a touch better. You could try to go for those upper 90s, but what we really need right now is just to find your home and find that baseline offensive consistency again, and try to make those demo plays downfield mean a little bit more. You're getting the aggression, but you're not capitalizing on it. And tamper down on defense could be a completely different game too, but we will see as kickoff has begun and Wild look to make this one another dominating performance for them.
Yeah, a very physical game 1 from Wild. I want to see how Sick will respond to the bumps and demos, because they were making great use of those and on their counterattacks, getting these 2v1s, 3v1s. But off this one, look at good Chippy. Oh, tight spot, tight shot, top right corner, beating the defense, and a great pass from Beastie.
Noah just thought they were going to get that little chip shot down off the ceiling, but maybe got glued to it just a bit more than they expected. And that's going to be a free look for Sick to go ahead and take the first goal in this game 2. See if they can go ahead and build on that. But Wild look to respond off the kickoff. It's going to be a pass over to Ivan. Beastie and Chippy both kind of tangled up in that corner, but does not turn into a punishable offense here. It's going to be Chippy, last man, low boost. Beastie misses that corner, but has enough time to turn back and make a challenge on that play, but Tempo able to play it past. Jay Waits looking for Chippy downfield, able to get the booming clear, but Beastie a bit too slow to the play. Goes for the corner, Starve, and leaves it for Jay Waits to 50 straight up into the hands of Chippy. Beastie coming around that corner, looking for the solo play, looking for the dunk, but Noah, solid defense coming off that crossbar. Does not concede a second here for Wild. Tempo over the top of the defense, has the ceiling reset, but could not make the reach back to the ball. Beastie again having to fight through some 50s and looking for a solo play. It's going to be Jay Waits with another soft shot on target. Beastie looking for the redirect, taken away by Ivan. Chippy again trying to keep it here in the orange half and build some pressure, but it's going to be momentum now going for the side of Wild, as Beastie has a little bit of time of space here in the corner. Ivan looks to keep it going. It's going to be a bounce out central. Chippy clear downfield, but Tempo just going to deny these attempts trying to find presence downfield. Might be a demo open net. No, it's going to be a save out, and Beastie again low boost on these players trying to push downfield, really not helping out the offensive push by Sick right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tale of 2 different kind of demos here. Wild is getting demos on the last player on defense when they're attacking, and it's making it very awkward for Sick, while Sick are getting demos when they're on defense to just help them get counterattacks going. I want to see, though, more aggressive demos when they're attacking, because, it's just, when they get trapped in their own half, it is dangerous looking here. Beastie, no boost. Chippy comes flying in, odd spot, not the shot you want to see there. And, like, what can Beastie do there? Middle of the net, no boost in the tank. Too many angles to cover.
Yeah, and this Wild team really seems to be doing offense
Oh.
by assault, as that's going to be big save coming out from BC. Could have been a consecutive goal there for Wild, but they are playing offense by assault. They're just throwing shot after shot after shot, trying to break down the defense, wear down your boost, and then eventually find an awkward enough angle that finds Purchase, and you just can't do much about it. As Tempo going to put a floater right in front of the net. Ivan, right place, right time to secure that one, and Wild again, they continue to put pressure and pepper shots around your net. One will eventually find its way through.
Yikes. Yeah, that's a rough one. Everyone on Sick had at least 60 boosts in the tank there, just not the speed or positioning. So still, though, time in this game to come back. It's going to be center ball. This should be an open net for Chippy. There we go. Okay, so 3 minutes of sustained pressure and goals from Wild, and then just a kickoff goal from Sick to bring it back to even. They can take a little bit of a breath here, but still, the pressure is on Team Sick. They need to start making mid-game adaptions here, or else we're just going to get the same formula as last time. They want another kickoff. No, they've lost it. Ivan off the backboard, trying to find themselves. Beastie out to them. Trying to touch down to Jay Waits. Does push it above, but Noasaki is there. Clearing it away. Now Chippy and Jay Waits, 2v2. Let's see here. Quick little pass, but a pre-jump shot. It will be dot connected. Jay Waits has to cycle back here to 1v2. Trying to dodge the demo. Gets bailed out by Chippy. Now a counterattack. No boost. It's an open net, but they couldn't capitalize on it, so Chippy taking their sweet time. Now getting the 50 through. Beastie with a high pop-up. Not in the best spot. Jay Waits trapping it in the center. Still here. Beastie now. Redirect attempt. Jay Waits can't get the read. They can't do so. It comes now to Wild. Tempo. Pop up over one. Gonna get over two here. No touchdown. Beastie with the save. Ivan's shot centered. Goes for Noasaki. Shot high as well. Fall from Tempo. Blocked. It's an open net again. Chippy can they get around it? Not the best touch. Jay Waits with the shot. Will be high there. Tempo. No boost. Making the save. A chance for Team Sick, but they can't capitalize on it. And now again, it's another counterattack for Wild.
The counters downfield by Wild. They're starting to show that they are kind of being over aggressive, but Sick just can't make good on the open nets, and therefore Wild is going to continue to just put you in the pressure cooker. They're going to send the house because they know that as of now you have not shown that you can capitalize on that over aggression. You can't capitalize on the open nets that they concede to you, as Tempo goes for goal number 3 and almost tanks through the entire Sick defense. But it's going to be a Tempo again. Now handing it off to Noah. Noah, flip, reset. Not able to use it too effectively. Ivan now takes the skies. Ceiling pinch to the backboard. It's going to be Chippy now. No boost. Able to grab a couple pads, but Demo comes through. Tempo to the skies. Flip, reset over Beastie. Looking for the dunk now.
No.
It's going to be a free cleanup.
Oh, no!
Collide, and it's going to now just list its way into the corner. Noah keeps it alive. One more touch possibly. Jay Waits just grounds it. To see overtime again as we head to yet again some more free Rocket League.
Yo, Wild screwed that one up. I gotta say it. They might score here in overtime. Ivan in the spot for a redirect. Can't get a Tempo with a high pop-up. Comes out to Noasaki. Can't get that. But yeah, that Wild messed up there. They miscomped. No one went for it until it was too late. And so now we find ourselves in overtime. Beastie, pass over to Jay Waits. Got the beat on the backboard. Chippy, no boost. Can't follow up. Noasaki with a clear. Beastie, no boost. This is super awkward for them. Has to read this bounce. Does so. It's going to be a fast pitch out for Noasaki. Shot blocked by Chippy. Jay Waits with the beat. That's an open net. It's going to be wide, though. Not on target as Tempo's booming clear out. Comes down to Chippy. Chance for both sides to breathe now. And that's quickly taken away. Jay Waits in the 50. Losing out. Tempo flying through, does beat Chippy. Beastie needs to get a read here, can't do so. Ivan with the touchdown! And despite being given the OT, Team Sick falls in 52 seconds here. Game 2 going the way of Wild.
Man, Wild just they just can't not shoot the ball. It's so unfortunate that you play such great defense on shot after shot after shot, but the clear after the save just hasn't been there. You're still giving up opportunities to Wild to stay in control of possession, in control of the pressure, and back-to-back overtimes and back-to-back losses. This is starting to feel like that Gentlemate series, but with who you have in front of you, it should not be going that way. These should be wins that are not, or these should be games that are not lost or giving up wins via stupid mistakes. We're making too many little mistakes. We're playing with too little boost. The resource management just isn't there. And this feels like a much more disheartening series than the Gentlemates one, despite how this is still so close. And maybe it is just because we're in the mid round, and if we dropped round 4, we only have 1 life left, but it needs to have a big turnaround game number 3 and avoid being swept here by Wild. But again, just got to tighten down on some of those little mistakes and bring it home.
And well, they're going to have to bring it home 3 times in a row here if they want to move up to the 2-1 round. Otherwise, a trip down to the 1-2. And let's see, I mean, every game now, they have scored first. They've been in the lead at points. It's just the relentless, consistent pressure from Wild has been the difference maker. Those more effective demos, the man advantages that they are creating. So they had now 2 breaks. They've had time to chat this out. We have to see changes. Can't just rely on the solo plays anymore because you're getting goals, but you got to stop taking on double-digit shots every game. Okay, Noah Saki now looking for one. Gets blocked by Beastie. Chippy chasing with 0 boost. Don't like that one. Noah Saki with the redirect off the backboard. Jay waits with the read. Comes to Chippy. He's cherry picking now. Grab the back 100. Can they get their own touch here? Shot bounce. Not Ivan with the connection. This is super awkward. Everyone's missing the ball. Shot from Jay Waits is cleared just wide. Super messy. And no goal to show for another shot. Will be cleared out by Ivan.
Sloppy gameplay there in the orange half, but that's when you need to connect on those shots. You put it right in front of a defender and the placement just not there. And that's what I was talking about after game 1. You're getting a nice shot to save ratio against your opponent, which means you're getting the quality looks, but they can be just that much little bit better. And that's why we're seeing a high percentage of saves come out against Team Sick, is because we're getting these rebounds going right into defenders. And it's those little snap decisions of, I'm going to front flip into this instead of diagonal flipping and get a little bit of an angle on this ball, put it that much further away from a defender, that I feel like has turned this from a 2 overtime series leading to losses from what could be Team Sick being up 2-0. But, you know, ifs and buts are all nice, but here we are in reality in game 3 as, you know, almost 2 minutes have elapsed and starting to look a lot better than we have in the opening minute or so in the last 2 games, but has definitely been very sloppy as it's now Beastie, no boost. Wanted to take that one to the sidewall. Interesting decision. Plays it back down to the ground, but Tempo with a huge ground pinch challenge. Jay Waits plays this one patiently, but Tempo gets the bump on the follow through. Chippy comes screaming in for a save. Beastie 50s that one to the backboard, tries 50 out Tempo. That one going to go wayward into the corner. Jay Waits now just tries to get this one out of their own half and give themselves some breathing room. It's going to be Chippy who has to half flip out of this situation and get back on defense. Beastie off the backboard wants to find Jay Waits, but Ivan, privy to the idea, is up early enough for it to make a challenge. Noah now into the blue corner. Beastie, another clear to the sidewall. Ivan to meet. Jay Waits off the backboard, leaves Beastie out in their own box, no boost. Chippy to follow Jay Waits. Jay Waits now looking for a bump, but Ivan cuts through for the early challenge. Noah maintains possession, looking for a teammate in Tempo. Intercepted by Jay Waits. Ivan out of the corner, looking for another touch. Finds it, but only as far as Beastie. Beastie's bumped off it. Now going to be a slight numbers advantage for the moment, but Sick able to regain and recollect their positioning. Getting an open net, and Chippy does make good on the shot. Sick find themselves out in front relatively late into game 3, but the defense for Wild finally breaks.
Wow, Tempo, I think they lined up their card to try and intercept the pass and just did not realize that they were leaving the net open. And Chippy capitalized on that. 3rd game in a row now. It's Team 6 scoring first. See if they can hold on to it this time. Passing play, Chippy off the backboard, uncontested, high above there. It's coming down to Jay Waits' bottom right corner. It is a 2-goal game here. We went 3.5 minutes almost with no goal scored, and now 2 quick ones from Team Sick to give themselves their largest lead since game 1. And again, the question is, can they hold onto it, Somber? This kickoff could be game deciding. It's a big loss towards the Wild side. Ivan to collect, immediately challenged by Jay Waits, loving the aggression there. Beastie gets beat out. Chippy, last back again. collecting, getting bumped off. It gets the clear out. Jay Waits won't get the touch they want to see. And demo on Chippy. Man advantage. Ivan with a shot. Beastie, no boost save. Comes to Jay Waits, gets demoed as well. And the aggression is being dialed up here, but they're holding on and making passes. Beastie looks for a drive on net. Blocked by Noasaki. Another demo on Jay Waits. Wild is trying to explode their way here to end the series. And oh, it's Team Sick holding on in defense.
Defense looks so great in this final minute. As I say that, Chippy has to make another heroic reaching save. Jay Waits able to clear that one out to the midfield, but Noah now with a dribble play puts it to the backboard. Beastie able to launch that one downfield. Ivan to pop and find their second touch. Pass over to Tempo. Tempo to shoot. And a save comes through by Jay Waits. Shot was a little bit wide as well, but Wild still shooting. Demo on the back line. Jay Waits waiting on that backboard, plays patient defense, gets rewarded with a clear out, but Wild starting to turn up the pressure, dial things up as we are starting to tick down in the final seconds here. Chippy flip reset, fakes it, just trying to burn some time, leaves it to Jay Waits to clear to the sidewall. Noah, soft touch out of their corner, trying to play this one back down. Beastie with a 50, and as time ticks down, Chippy puts that one center, and it looks like it's going to be all she wrote for game number 3, and Sick do turn things around and avoid the sweep, but you still have to do it 2 more times in a row.
You know, Sick figured out the secret sauce there, Somber. If you get the lead late in the game, you don't give the opponents time to come back. That is the secret technique here. Don't score in the first minute, score in the last minute. Keep them sleeping until then. But in all seriousness, a much cleaner game there from Sick. Still getting outshot double digits to single figures, so I would like to see them be more aggressive in their own third to stop those chances from coming in. You never want to be in that spot where you have to make more saves than you're putting out shots. Like, they made 9 saves and only had 6 shots. You don't want to be in that position ever in Rocket League. But still, this is going to be good momentum for them. That's going to give them some more confidence back. And again, they're still making the goals happen, and that is the most important thing. Their defense is starting to get there. We just got to see those finishing pieces.
Yeah, it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. We head into game 4 with some momentum on our side for Team 6. See if Wild is able to take that away, or if we keep rolling on through. Beastie, Chippy, and Jay Waits have their work cut out ahead of them. Jimmy Noah slicing and dicing through the defense, but everyone able to get back in time for now. But the passing play scrambles the defense back up, and Tempo in 16 seconds is able to get that one to go and open things up for Wild.
Yeah, that's just Noah flexing the mechanics there, beating a lot of players 1v1 and sending up their teammate there. So for the first time this series, it is Wild scoring first in just 20 seconds. And let's see if Sick can respond. Jay Waits beat out Ivan. Grabs the 100. Going to be a pinch across. A little bit of a break in possession as Chippy takes it back now. Now Noasaki, now Beastie. Still in this orange corner. Ivan taking a bit slower here with the carry out. Does get given a lot of space by Chippy, who tries to turn this one around. It's going to squeak out for Ivan. Redirect blocked by Jay Waits. Now Chippy, no boost against Noasaki. Gets the clear through. Looking for Jay Waits. Trying to find a teammate here. Double commit. BC takes over with no boost, no support. I don't see a goal happening anytime soon. And we're getting another counterattack for a while. No, cut out by Chippy. Trying to trap them in their own half, but we've been in this corner now for almost the entire game.
Yeah, and that really has been a struggle for Sick, is they're not able to escape, whether it's their own corner or their opponents. They're not able to crack that seal and be able to escape that kind of dangerous zone. Either way you shake it, if it's your own corner, anything can happen out of your own corner. There can be a pass, you can get solo played on. While unlikely, you can get an air dribble out of there. But on the opposite side, it's dangerous just wasting your boost, and it's so easy to launch a counter for Wild, and we've seen that happen time and time again. But hopefully now they can try to force the offense and find some identity, but instead it's going to be a clear downfield by Ivan. Beastie to catch that. Him and Chippy both kind of tangled up, but leaves it for Chippy to go. They are able to get the beat past one, but no boost to find a beat past Ivan. Tempo gets leaded off the pitch. Beastie gonna pop that one over the defender, but met by the last man in Noah. 50 at the midfield, gonna lead this one to Wild to try to make a play here. Noah tries for the ground pinch, can't find too much heat behind it. Chippy looking for the bump. Ivan able to avoid that one. Tempo with the redirect. Jay Waits demoed after that initial touch. Beastie to play that one back to the ground. Got a little bit too much of a pop on it. Was the defense by Wild to keep this one at the midfield. Chippy with a great 50. Jay Waits to follow. Demo on the back line. Beastie a bit too awkward, but tries to get it central. Chippy, no boost, rotating back. Jay Waits cuts at the midfield, able to make a 50 there against Tempo, but Wild again back on the attack. They leave a little bit of space for Beastie now, but finally the challenge does come through. Jay Waits down below, takes to the skies, has Tempo on that backboard, and Ivan to challenge. Wild, they're giving Sick a little bit of hope on this space, and then they come through and demo your last man and take a wide open shot. 2-0 up is Wild, and Sick are on the ropes.
Yeah, this game feels suffocating for Team Sick. Every time they have possession, immediately a Wild car is jumping at them from in front, from behind, from anywhere on the pitch. It's like they've made the call here this game. Just if you're close to the ball and another blue car, you go for it, and it's working. And with 2 minutes left, that is time for a comeback, right? 1 goal and then a kickoff play, but they've got to do something here because they're just getting smothered out and losing a lot of these 50-50s, find themselves a man down and not able to actually get anything productive going forward.
Yeah, they are either going for super aggressive early challenges where they're getting a bump or they are winning out those 50s like you said, or they're giving them a little bit of space, and that kind of catches Sick off guard and they don't know what to do. They're expecting the 50 earlier and they get late challenged and possession taken away. So you're kind of, again, in between a rock and a hard place. You can't really get a read on what Wild is doing besides just beating you. They're finding a way to beat you consistently. They're getting a beat over the top. They're getting double taps on an open net, and Noah puts up goal number 3 for Wild, takes it practically coast to coast through the contact of Jay Waits, and one alley-oop play to himself. Wild are on a roll, looking to take the series.
Yeah, this is looking pretty dire for Sick, but really we keep talking about it, Summer. It comes down to the challenges and the 50s. As we see, maybe a chance here, but Noah, no boost, 1v3 wins that challenge. That not something we should be seeing, but Wild have just been out-muscling the opposition. They're so clean with it. They're getting down and dirty and making it work, and every time they win a 50, you get the man advantage, and that's just a long goal. That is, I think, an extra nail in this coffin. We're going to have to see just miraculous kickoff plays, but honestly, I don't see that working for Team Sick, unfortunately.
Yeah, and even at that, the way Wild has been playing on the defensive side of the ball, even if they lose a kickoff horrendously and have someone right there, the way they've been playing, odds are someone's already backline and ready to defend. But it is going to be a favorable kickoff for Wild. Ivan has the air dribble, had a reset as well, but taking away possession by Team Sick. Beastie gonna have a soft launch to the midfield. Noah just gonna play this one in the skies, try to drain some clock as we now tick into the final 30 seconds. Chippy downfield to Beastie. Beastie bumped off of it as Tempo does not want any pity goals, no garbage time goals, nothing for this Team 6 squad heading into round number 4.
Let us have one.
Want to completely demoralize them, but we do get one more on the board for the series, potentially. If we could probably squeeze in, 3 more in 13 seconds, that'd be great, but feasibly that does not seem to be the case.
Hey, we got the consolidation prize. We're not getting shut out here in Game 4. And what will be a Team 6 largest loss since yesterday, that series against Hosky. So, going to be a bit of a demoralizing one at this, considering how close Game 1 and 2 were, especially because they started with the lead. But these are the kind of series that they really tell you what you need to work on. The defense, they got to make sure they're sharper there. And, in terms of 50, they just got out-muscled there. I think Wild did a excellent job of challenging from odd spots and just challenging. There was not every time I was about to say a Sick player's name, immediately you have to look at a Wild player who came flying in to disrupt that. So just great pressure from them that does knock us down to the 1 and 2 round. Unfortunately, but Sick is still in this tournament. They do still have some chances, Somber, and I believe we got to get some opinions from our other co-casters, Head and Taquito. Let's swing back to the desk.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
lads, I feel like Pitt has a lot to say on the topic, so I'm gonna go to Taquito first. Taquito, what did you think of that series, man?
Didn't even let him talk. Doesn't even let him talk. That's crazy. No, I think they played incredibly well through the first 3 games of the series. That fourth one though definitely got away from the team. I not to say that I didn't expect the result, but I'm unhappy with it nonetheless. I think that this was a lot more manageable than it was against Gentlemates, and yet we somehow played worse when the series went longer. So I think again it's a lot of nerves and the caliber of team that they're playing against kind of getting to them. But I think they did perform regardless, and I am still happy with the way they played the beginning of the series.
Yeah. I mean, it's difficult to get a read on this because Wild, like Ped said when we were in the green room, there's that mental aspect. So, I mean, if you take the Wild name off of this, I feel like it may be a different scenario. But I don't know. Ped, tell me if I'm just a dumb American right now.
No, I mean, there was a world where we win that series and we get the 2 overtimes, right? It just comes down to, again, the same problem with the Gentlemate series. It's just having that quality to finish the game off when it needs to be put to bed. It's so hard to know, what needs changing in that moment, because a lot of it needs changing. It wasn't just 1 or 2 things. The last game was a complete blowout, but for the first 3, we could have won all 3. I mean, again, we were in every game. The last game, we just completely, hand off the ball, and that's what happens. But it's not too concerning. I think it's an eye opener. You're playing against Wild. I didn't expect us to beat them, but I expected us to put maybe 2 on the board, which we nearly did. 2 overtimes and a third game wins. Nothing to cry about. It just means now we're going to have to go back-to-back wins to qualify for top 16. It's still possible. It's still very, very doable. And hopefully it will be very, very nice to see if we can get a kind bracket for the final 2 matches that we have.
Yeah. Our fate is in the hands of the bracket right now. And as we wait for everything to kind of wrap up, I think that our group is wrapped, but we're waiting for matchups to be decided. So we're going to throw it to a quick break. Make sure that you top up the hydration, you get a little snack and lock in, because we are looking for the long haul here. Round 4 coming up next.
Welcome back to our lovely run here today. We are now in the 1 and 2 matches. We are going to be playing here against the one and only 3 of Aces. Aces. It's a scary, scary team name. You said they had a nice logo, so that's something that's going for them. But you know, we need to win this game. I don't care who they are or what they've done. We want to win. You know, that's the main thing here. We want to win.
And that's the point we're trying to make here. We're trying to make the point of we deserve to be in that round 5 again. And I don't think by any stretch of the means that we don't make it. I think that we should be able to move seamlessly into that round 5. Given the way we have played, I feel like we played the tough teams very well. I mean, that's my own opinion. I'm not going to say that you share my opinion, but I know you're a bit more critical of the team and clinical when it comes to your analysis than I am. But I am happy to see that, I guess for what it's worth, we have something of a favorable matchup. Scream, Skyrix, and Stealth, the team of 3 aces here, taking on Team Sick.
Yeah, it's a strong team. They've been in, you know, Scream's been in and around for a long time in top 16, so it's good to see him here still. Not good to see them winning against us though, as Skyrix will put the first blood in. And I think one thing that needs to be said is we need a big mental reset from the previous series. And let's hope we can find that. We had a bad game 1 in the series that we last casted together, Taquito, so let's hope that's just the case here.
I think that will be just the case. I think we've got a lot going for us in this moment. Hopefully, the regain here won't be as bad. I do see the squad kind of lock in. It's a new play style they've got to adjust to in this moment, and that's what they're going to do. Rise to the challenge. They've risen to every other challenge that's faced them. They had 2 overtimes. Yes, we should have definitely taken at least one of those to feel a little bit better, but right now we are letting 3 aces kind of control the pace of play.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's not going to work for us. I know Stealth just drops one into the back of the net there. And yeah, we're making it very, very easy for them as well. And what we don't want to do is get ourselves in a situation where we feel like we're digging up an uphill battle, like in the previous series where we were already 2 games down by the time we get a win in the game. We want to start the series off well. But I think one thing that I'm noticing now that happened in the previous as well, of course I wasn't here for the previous qualifier Swiss stage, is that we seem to just get worse as the day goes on, which isn't a great thing. You know, we seem to lose ability as the day goes on. Obviously, it's a very long day for everybody, the casters, the production, and the players. So there is reasons, very understandable why that is, but we need to try and keep that consistency going for the whole event. So this team can get where they deserve, and I think we can, you know, obviously this is still a winnable series, still a winnable game. Half a game left to go, 2 goals is being asked, it's not that much, and you know, I think we actually got the better end here playing against 3 aces than the people who would have played otherwise.
Right, and I have to kind of mirror Somber's comment in between break there. I think that the seeding has been interesting, and the way teams are placed is just kind of a bit confusing if you don't know how to work it all. And so I am thankful the draw here is the 3 aces over possibly a JJ Rocks team that's lying in wait. Beastie putting a laser of the shot underneath the crossbar here for game number 1 or goal number 1.
Bang! Yeah. Wow. I mean, 2-1. 2 minutes left. We can't ask for any better than that from the team and in a response fashion. We just now need to keep that going. We can't afford to concede another goal here. We need to be the only team scoring now for the last minute. And I'm glad that it's Beastie to sort of bring us out of this rut. Because, you know, I feel like today he's actually been quite good. I don't think he's really been the reason for any major losses. He's not really... You know, it's been more of a team thing rather than an individual thing today, I think. And again, I don't actually think that we played bad in any series. We've just gotten lucky. We've just not had the right rub of the green. And as I say, that little bit of experience in the overtimes, we haven't really got that experience to put them to bed. But that's a great demo from Chippy. Passes in, but obviously we can't commit the free forward there, although we do anyway. And this is very scary to see. 1-2. Pass back. Oh, Skyrix clears it away. That's not
Oh,
good.
Chippy, bad touch.
That's not good. Yeah, ball side rotation to Chippy. Shot comes in. Beastie gets a save. I thought it was just under him then. I was about to cry. It's going to be out for now. 37 seconds. We still need to find one. All of our players on low boost, apart from maybe one. Jay waits with a low boost there. Makes the save. Temporary, though. Temporary fix for a permanent problem. Here we go. Oh, Jay waits.
Big thing here, I think, is boost management in our match right now. I think that we are struggling a bit from the control of the peel, the control of the pitch. Excuse me, I said try to combine two words there. The control of the pitch is where we're losing it, and I think that if we can get our boost meters in check, we might be able to play a little bit harder in this game. However, game number 1 seeming to last for quite some time. Maybe we have a 0-second here. 3-person attack, flick up, but the challenge is good. Jay trying to get back in time, does so. Ball is still up. It's going to fall down. Chippy just has to get rid of it, unfortunately. And that will be game number 1 over 2-3 aces.
Listen, we weren't really at the races for the beginning of that game. I feel that we ended the game a lot better. That's all I can say. Let's see if we can now turn that around. And keep playing the way we just finished that game rather than the way we started it. I mean, you know, that's the problem actually that we're seeing. We're coming into the game very, very slowly. And, you know, it's not going too well for us the way we're trying to play at the moment. So hopefully we can try and change it, change our fortune. Here in game number 2, although there seems to be maybe an issue in the background. Somebody's maybe gone for the toilet break. The good old in the mid-series toilet break. There we go. Maybe just a car change. There they are, all back in the pitch, all 6 players, ready to go, ready to cause some more damage here to Keto. Let's hope we can pull off what we did against the team previously, where they win the first game, we win the next 3. That's what we want to see happen here. But the players need to apply themselves. They need to make sure that they are ready for the task and challenges ahead.
Oh, Chippy absolutely is ready. That's going to be off the back wall. Touch from Jay Waits. Beastie will not be able to activate on the play. Does so with a little bit of boost he does have. Chippy looking for that catch. Overshoots it just slightly. Stealth has an opportunity to the back wall to go up. Shot is deflected by Jay. Chippy now chance to break away. Gets boxed out by Stealth. It's the Beastie. Shot is low. Good challenge on the defense. Skyrix will take a save. People challenging the defensive line here, but unfortunately, Sick is not able to punch through. But that first look at offense for our side is looking excellent.
It is a lot better than we've seen in the first game. I think we'd already 1-0 down by now, so certainly an improved game and improved performance. Chippy's going to maybe receive the pass here on the side. He's going to play it back middle to Beastie, and Jay Waits there as well. Gets the pinch off the post. Cleared away. It was the chance there of a lifetime to go ahead in this second game, but I'm sure there'll be many more, so don't worry. Beastie beaten by Stealth here, but Chippy will play the sidewall. The second flick into the middle is on. Jay Waits now with 1 touch, trying to get the second. He gets the beat of a Skyrix. The double tap as well.
Sir.
Jay Waits absolutely taking the entirety of the 3 aces and showing them 3 queens.
Brother, it don't get much better than that. And right now, Jay has been, I mean, I think you and I both can agree on this. From the back line, Jay has been the leader on offense, and we've got to be able to allow him the space to do things like that, to clear like that, to be in complete control. Obviously, it's not easy, but having seen it on display many a time throughout this Swiss run, good pickup on boost right there from Beastie. Good demo, flick over, but unfortunately it's a little too far. Beastie looking for the drop down. Won't be able to find. Now Jay, lone man on defense, very awkward. Had to deny the boost. That's a great 50, but Chippy is able to save it away. Still needing to be alive here in the goalie box. They are on the side of Team Sick, and they keep it at 1-0 the lead.
They do. They certainly do. And yeah, it's one of those games where we're going to be and ahhing, I think. And just as I say that, an arm nearly comes out. Yeah, just right on cue. If the ball comes right on, Beastie though does well to get the save. And again, we need the confidence back. We know this team's good. We know they're capable, but can they bring that confidence back? That's the question. Scream misses the ball here. That's a chance. Beastie beaten by Stealth, who comes in and helps his buddy there. Getting away from a very poor miss. Chippy going to launch it down now. I mean, maybe a bit more time needed on that play, but Jay Waits does get the end of it. Beastie tries the bump. Chippy low boost, going to try and put it back towards the goal. Stealth will be forced to make a save. A demo comes on to Beastie, so he's going to be removed back to the back end of the field, and a lot of tactical fakes, I guess, from every player coming out here in the midfield. J-Wait's playing the touchdown. Shot's going to come back towards the net. Beastie is going to be blocked off, but J-Wait's flicks on again. But again, no one really knows who's going where, and that's the problem. It's a bit disjointed at the moment, not as fluid as we've seen it in the previous game we worked together. We need to see if we can find that sort of flow momentum back where we were all sort of on the same page. At the moment, we are not on the same page, and that panic mode defense is coming back out a little bit here. We're trying to just hold on to this 1 point that we've got rather than trying to just, structure it, play smart, and go for that second goal. And at the moment, I would not back this team to go through and win a game 1-0. I'm not going to lie to you.
I agree. I agree on that little sentiment. I do think that it's the calculated touches that they need to kind of go for. You talked about not being able to know who's really on offense, who's on defense. I think they are trying to find that rhythm, but they're also being forced to play at a little bit of a faster pace. Chippy looking for the touch here, almost finds. Won't be able to. Beastie to collect the boost on rotation out. This is tough from Jay. They're going to try to play it back. Not the best move, in my opinion. Keeping it high. The save is good from Chippy. They are able to get it out. A breakaway play opportunity. Skyrix, though, standing tall on defense. It's 60 seconds left with 1 goal to their name. This could be dangerous. It is, but it's still saved away. Team Sick fight off yet again another aggressive affront.
It's very scary, though. I must say, I'm on the edge of my seat here, and the boost tallies that we've got from the players in our team at the moment aren't really getting me much more confidence in the team and the way we're playing. But there we go, down the line. 30 seconds. Beastie, put it to bed. It's going to be an open net. Chippy! Yes! There we go. Finally, some security and solidarity. We don't have to be nervous anymore that a 1 second goal's going to come in like in that Gentlemates game. We can now breathe and relax, Taquito. We tie the game up here. I don't see 2 goals going in. I can trust the team that much to say that 2 goals won't go in, right? Surely. And yeah, that's good. It's a good turnaround. Still things to improve on, but definitely better. And there we go. Jay Waits gets that third. There's no doubt now in our minds that this is our game.
Big time goal right there to put it to bed. Obviously, like you said, the him and Han of this series. It's going to have us... There's going to be a lot of ups and downs, and you got to ride it out. You know what I'm saying? The roller coaster. We've got to ride this roller coaster. It was this exact same way 2 weeks ago, man. We've seen it before. We've been here before. Good shot. It's garbage time. Like you said, we haven't really seen some kickoff strats being put to use between either squad. So, with 9 seconds, collect possession off this next kickoff. Solid. Put this game to rest.
Yeah, 100%. 3-1. Not enough time for 2 goals here. That third goal gave us that clarity we needed to just push us over the line. And there we go. 1-1. We've got back into the flow state. As I say, we have no lives left now. We've got to go to round 5 again. That has to happen. We haven't got a choice on that, unfortunately. That's the way we've left ourselves at the moment. So we're going to have to make sure that we get this done here, Taquito, here and now. 2 more games in this series to win for both sides. Both sides tied at 1-1. And yeah, no, I genuinely think that we can get this win here. I think that we can prove to the players on the opposition roster that we deserve to be here. And, this is the best case scenario we could have got for this round, this 1-2 round. And yeah, let's just hope we can keep this consistency up now. The team looked like the team again. Jay Waits and Chippy doing the magic. Beastie as well was really important in that game. Some great saves, some great touches. So apart from the boost management, I'd say everything's been perfect. We just need to get that boost management back, get that, get that flow state back, and we should be fine here to win the game.
I think that, like you said, the flow state is where we do need to be at. We need to remain exactly where we have been this entire time. And we enter it in random incremental moments instead of staying in that state. And the challenges that we have faced up until this point have been absolutely fine. I think that they have pretty much trudged head on through a lot of obstacles that could have stopped them, a lot of hurdles that could have been tough to climb and jump over. But I do think that today, specifically, they have looked better and they have played tougher opponents than they have since the last qual, and Chippy is opening game number 3 with an excellent kickoff goal.
Yeah, wow, there we go. That's the perfect start, really, that you could have asked for better. It's like a fairy tale. Getting that goal there very, very early in. 11 seconds, kickoff, beautiful. But it's always going to be the question. I'm always going to ask this question, aren't I? Can we keep this up? Can we now turn this into another win? Can we turn this around? We went 1-0 up very early in the previous game. We lasted about 4 minutes until we scored our second. So, you know, we can do that. It was very, very tough, and it was very, very scary. And, oh, my word, it's bounced off both posts. The shot's on the post again. Screams missed an absolute sitter there. And now Jay waits. Oh, Chippy's just been given the pass. Oh, my word, who is that? Who was that on the blue team? He needs to hang his head in shame. Chippy has absolutely played him up like a kipper. Screams just played it right into Chippy. He's changed teams for a second there. Chippy actually, I think he predicted that play to happen. They sort of forced Scream into a false sense of security to play that pass back. And there you go, 2-0, more comfortable now. And this is exactly like what we want to be seeing from this team.
100%. This is exactly what you want to see. I think that, again, it's capitalizing on opportunities. And when they're in this mode, when they are playing the way they are currently, commanding respect on the pitch, commanding that pace of play, they seem like a completely different squad. And that's something that we're here for. It's the whole point of the RLCS idea, is you want to be able to command that respect. You want to be able to prove, like, I'm here for a reason. I earned this position for a reason. And they are continuing to do so. Jay Waits off the ceiling, pre-jumping the challenge. You can tell he's feeling amazing right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just I was concerned that maybe it's tired. You know, maybe the players are tired. Maybe they've had enough of playing today. But no, they've came back online. They've turned back the servers, and they've switched on the light bulbs, and they're finally, you know, performing the way we expect to see them play. I know I keep saying this, but that is what we have now. We have a baseline for how this team's going to play. They set that today against Gentlemates. They set that today in the following series against Team Joby, and they've got to stick to that now. They can't just, you know, keep going up and down from this baseline. Of course, going up's fine, but going below the baseline is when we start having problems. And I think that's potentially just slightly went below the baseline in the previous series. That's going to be an open shot, and it will be off the post. And I think Save Beastie did a great job there. 2-0 still advantage for ourselves. Demo comes out. J-Wait is now gone, and Beastie's bumped, and somehow Screams missed the goal. Wow, these guys don't deserve to win after what I've just seen. What is that?
I think. Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, they don't deserve to win.
All right.
Just get them out of here.
All
You know?
right.
Let's stop trying to find excuses for them. Get them out of here. Give us the win. See you next year.
That's got to be the worst. That's got to be the worst feeling in the world. You think you make a good carry off the side, and you look down and you're like, wait, that's the sharpest angle of my own net. What is going on? Game number 3 just shaping up in our favor currently as we approach halftime and clear it. We can't get comfortable, though. Complacency is absolutely what is going to destroy the pace of play that we built. And double commit Beastie, what are we doing? Ain't got no boost. Why are you trying?
Yeah, I mean, listen, 3-0 though. It'd take a big mighty throw to lose this game now from us. Oh my word, these guys are playing on the brim of life and death. Self's going to be bumped away. Chippy again there with the touch. Beastie low boost. This is a chance for them to score, but these guys are just allergic to goals, it seems. And we aren't, because we keep just popping them in. And that's the problem. These guys, genuinely, this series is a lot closer than the scoreline suggests. They just aren't finishing their open nets, which is a crazy thing to say in an RLCS game with this much importance, but they aren't finishing their open nets. And they'll be out because of it if they don't start improving soon. But we've got to try and make it so they have less open nets to score on. That's our challenge.
I mean, our challenge has been that indeed, but I feel like we've left more open nets specifically in this game than in all of the series that we've played the entirety of this Sunday. So yeah. I'm going to have to mirror your sentiment. They've got to be allergic to goals, because there's been 3 opportunities within the last minute and a half that they've been able to score, and they can't put it to bed. So with that, I agree. There's another one. Okay, you're right. They must not. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Finally. Yeah.
There we go. I was just saying, like, they cannot buy a goal if this is the case. They've got a wide open net to shoot on, 2 people blocking. All they had to do was put it front and center under the crossbar, and instead they shoot for the harder shot and actually get it.
Yeah, listen, I mean, I'm not surprised. You know, these guys have probably deserved a goal in this game, probably deserve more than just a goal. But, you know, that's the way we're seeing it. That's the game that we're in at the moment. And we need to improve. I still don't think we're playing the best that we can be playing at the moment. But we'll see where it goes. That's a good little flick up to the crossbar there. Bounces down. Shot now for Jay Waits potentially. Drops onto it. Going to be saved. Just need to game manage this last 30 seconds. Take the second win under our belt. Chippy, he's up there. Gets a good reset. Going to take the ball down and control it now. It bounces into the center. Jay Waits gets the 50. Skyrix trying to keep his dream alive for his team here. But again, they're not really put in a situation where they can win yet. That's a great save from Chippy. Jay Waits overshoots the jump. And it gives them a little sliver of hope here in the last 10 seconds that they might be able to creep into a goal. And that's going to be a shot blocked by Chippy again. Takes out Stealth in the follow-up. And that'll be game number 3. Said and done. Goes to ourselves. And again, another game which I felt that we were totally comfortable there. Maybe not totally comfortable, but they missed their open nets. And other than them missing their open nets, I thought we were very, very good. I thought we'd give them so much opportunity. They didn't take it. We then just decided to say, right, okay, we've given you enough chances. You're not going to score them. Fine, we'll just beat you. And that is exactly what we did. That is exactly what we did.
Yeah, biggest thing too is my favorite part of this so far has been just the way they begin to control the game. When they, like you said, when they're on it, when they're in that driver's seat, when they are commanding the pace of play, they are unbelievably in control of not just their team plays, the possession, but also, I mean, the speed. They're forcing their opponent to have to catch up to them, I feel like, because at first they play these faster opponents, and the opponents are the ones who are forcing them to catch up. But in this moment, we can tell that Sick is just a cut above in this match, and they are telling 3 aces, like, you need to play our game. You need to play. This is our playground. You better step up to the way we want to play Rocket League.
Yeah, 100%. You know, I mean, I've seen a lot of nice stuff in the last game from us, but again, the defense is looking. It's not looking as comfortable as it can be, as it should be, maybe. Like it was earlier, you know, that sort of structured defense. And yeah, okay, we are playing against a harder roster who can score goals, 100%. Well, maybe not can score goals, but can create chances. After what I've seen in the last game, they definitely could create them. They just couldn't score them. But you know, how long are we going to be betting that they're going to be keeping missing these open nets? You know, they're not going to do it every game. This game, they could completely turn it around and start scoring them all. And you know, we're going to be left sort of wondering what we can do about it. But listen, I'm just hoping that we can finish it off here with a nice little win, 2-1 up. We had a very, very good last game, a very, very good game 2. And yeah, actually, we'll be doing the exact same things we did when we last watched the players. Did we lose game 1 or was it game 2 we lost?
It was game 1. Yeah,
so it will be the exact same as last time.
We're looking for that gentleman's sweep right now.
We are indeed, yeah.
So I mean, my thing to that is, what is the challenge here? Like, what do you think seems to be what we need to do to continue just being in control? Is it just take away the opportunities the way we have been? Is it the possession play that you've seen put on? Oh my! Huge miss there. I believe that was by Skyrix, but back up from Stealth does block the goal away. But I thought that was almost just a giveaway here in the first couple of minutes.
Not quite. Jay Waits, works in the end. Wasn't a big fan of the touch originally, though. He's now going to be trying to move forward. And here we go. Scream. Maybe has a chance. No, Chippy takes it away now. The backboard. Beastie's there. Skyrix plays a shot. Beastie will 50 it. Scream puts one back on towards the net. Jay Waits is galloping in the air like a fairy. That's back towards it. Stealth goes for demo. Misses, fortunately. Otherwise, we were definitely going to concede there. And we are getting, pushed back again, squozing into our half. Starved of boost. You look at that, all 3 players on slivers of boost. And we might actually score with slivers of boost. It's off the post. Cleared away. Now Beastie and Chippy. I don't know what Beastie's doing, challenging that. But Chippy does make the save. J-Wait's now a full tank. Gets the touch past 1. Scream will pinch it back down. Beastie to meet him in the sky here. We'll just take it to the left side. I like that calm play. Chippy to follow him up in support. Now Chippy misses that one. Beastie tries to keep it in play though. Puts it to J-Waits who pops it top right corner. Stealth will get the save. Chippy 50s it back across. Too fast for J-Waits to be able to get anything on the end of it. And now can we see a pass back into the centre? It is going to bounce down. Beastie's up there but beaten by Stealth. Chippy low boost. Going to make the save. He does. J-Waits will turn on this one despite the low boost count. And he will get a great 50 out of it as well. Scream and Stealth both committing on that backboard. Here comes Beastie to the corner. Going to bounce down now. Cleared away by Skyrix. Stop from J-Waits. Doesn't go in. Chippy there as well. It bounces down. Stealth clears away. Beastie to take it back forward. The reset touch. Can he find it middle? No, he can't. And again, it's just like both teams are playing the same game at the moment. They're just putting so much pressure on. They just can't find that opportunity to get the goal. And that's how you know you're in a high-quality lobby. When both teams are sort of taking away that game. It's almost like a game of chess. I always say it's a game of chess. Whoever makes the mistake first will lose, and that's genuinely the way this is going to work. Whoever blunders first will be the team that loses. It's just going to be down to who makes that first mistake.
And to be complimentary to both squads, I mean, these guys are not making mistakes. They're doing incredibly well to keep it tight on the defensive side. Now, obviously, offense being the part that is lacking slightly. Chippy now will be up. Good touch. Help of J-Waits right there down below. Both end up missing. This is back down to Beastie.
Oh!
Beastie with the shot, but not enough boost to push it on home. Could be another one here. Chippy has to lay and wait. J-Wait's up now to the sky. Looking for it off the ceiling, maybe to the side. Chippy, one more chance. Shot down. Beastie with the shot low. Will be deflected. We have a 0-second drill on our hands and potentially our first overtime in the series. Yes, it is, Ped. We need one more. Game number 4, the deciding factor of whether or not this goes to game 5 or we move to round 5.
I think we've lost every single overtime today. So let's try and change the habit and get a win here. That wouldn't be too bad, would it? Oh, it's going to be towards the net. It's not going to be in. Can we get the job done for the first time this Sunday? It's going to be J-Waits to the corner. Scream's going to look for a touch. You get one, but here comes Beastie back towards the middle. Chippy now pops it towards the goal, but again, no follow-up. Means that's going to go nowhere, really. Back in to the centre. Beastie goes one more. No, Skyrix will get the challenge. J-Waits touches it back down. Scream is up. Now a drop down. It's off the post. It's cleared away. That was very close. That was nearly a really, really solid shot there from him. Just doesn't quite go in the favour in the end, but wow. They are really packing the punch at the moment. And we've got to do something about it. We have to. We need to just, respond to it. Put a goal back towards or put a good shot towards their net because they have now had the better of the chances this game and we haven't really brought anything to the party, if you will.
Oh no, that back pass could be detrimental. Looking for one forward out of the corner. No pinch good. J-Waits to Beastie. Beastie to lay and wait. Maybe a pass. The bump deciding to be the choice there. Good challenge from Stell to pick up the boost as well. Gonna have to play possession and slow out of the corner to mix up the approach. Chippy gets over one. Beautiful carry. Beastie was there early, but I think a little too early on the pre-jump. Wasn't able to get it through. Now Jay out of the corner with Chippy. Gets denied. Beastie will be the one to play this back. Again cutting to send the ball to the opposite corner. This could be an opportunity here to build some momentum and offense. No boost. Flick out. Beastie with the shot. Change up in the left side of the net. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to round 5 again, Team Sick.
Yeah, wow. That is absolutely exactly what we wanted to see. We've done it here. We've done it in 4 again. The same real way to keep you as we did it in the previous series we casted. Maybe we're just the 3-1 lucky charms. And we're now 2-2, and if you notice that the 2 games we've won, we've been in the booth, and the 2 games we've lost, it's been Cicero and Somber. So, talk about bad
Look,
luck.
I'm not going to call it what it is, brother.
Talk
I'm not going to call it what it is.
Talk about bad luck charms, but let's welcome them back to the desk anyway. That was a fantastic game, fantastic series. We've got what we wanted out of it, which is the win. But now we look to go to round number 5 then. I mean, come on now, round 5 is going to be... I don't know, have you been looking at it, Somber? Who's round 5 looking like so far? Have you got any ideas?
I'm not looking at that yet. Okay, tell me when y'all are in a cast with Gentlemates and Wild instead of Cupcake and Mickey Mouse, bro. I don't want to hear none of this word curses.
I'm just saying. I mean, we got the winning duo right here in the booth, and we got the 2 guys who were just casting games. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah.
These guys have it easy, Somber. No,
Yeah, we're over here trying to spin it into gold when they're, playing a top 4 team in Europe, and you guys are playing, Popeye and olive oil over here and just having to have a good old time. But
Hey,
for
like
round 5,
real stuff. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this could possibly be true. We might get Novo again.
Oh, don't tell me that.
yeah, right now it's looking like JJ Rocks has made it on through. I think that because of seeding, we would be playing. Let's see. So
We
we
might
got
get
Novo
Novo,
and it is possible.
Oh, no.
Yeah, our buckle seating lines up. I mean, it's possible. I think it's either Novo
Or Nomster.
or Nomster. Yeah.
Who's in Nomster? What team's that?
I'll take a look real fast.
Which one do
I'm
we
gonna say
got
probably
pulled
the
up
same
right here.
caliber of what we just played. Shark,
Okay, I'm after
Reb
that.
Mob, and Jelly.
Oh, Shark. Yeah, he's in my Rust team. That's a bit of a mixed bag, isn't it? They've actually
funny.
done very well then. So they're also 2 wins, yeah. Nomster,
Yes.
Yeah,
very
they
successful.
just
from them,
swept
I must
Team
say.
Hosky.
Yeah, but they swept Hosky.
Oh, I mean, it's only
my.
Hosky, isn't it? Yeah. Like we should have done that
It's
yesterday.
only
But...
Hosky.
No, they weren't good. Oh, don't be giving me this crap. They weren't good. We just absolutely bottled it. But either way, no, that sounds good. So I mean, still a few games going on though, isn't there? So I mean,
No, we're playing.
Just-
We're playing JJ Rocks.
oh, are we?
Yeah.
Can you see that now?
Yeah, because we can't play
Yeah.
Wild again.
I'd rather them than Novo.
Honestly, yeah, because Novo, that's the round 5 kryptonite got reverse swept. That probably would be weighing a lot on the mental.
Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be in the
but-
back of the mind, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, JJ Rocks, I feel like maybe not the easiest that you'd want to be playing in a round 5. I mean,
No.
marked by 8,
Um,
obviously just the caliber of experience that they bring to the table. That's going to be a really sweaty and really rough round 5 matchup. But
Yep.
gotta just seal the deal. Got to play in form.
I mean, I don't think there's many easy matchups at this point. We're looking at the top 22 teams in Europe right now. So, no, you guys are certainly right though. I think definitely getting the mix up on the matchup, not having to play your old demons from 2 weekends ago, can be pretty big for the mental. You can just come in with a clean mindset. And Sick have just moments of greatness. They've been performing well, and with they have moments where not so good. And I think just this last series, they're just really going to be tested on their resilience and their endurance here. Because at this point in the day, they've played 15 games in a few hours, pretty high competitive Rock League at that. So I really think we're going to see their endurance be tested here.
Ooh, thank you very much, Beastbound. What a legend you are, my friend.
Oh,
W.
I hope you had a wonderful stream over on your channel, and really appreciate the 29 people to hopefully see Jay Waits, who's in the chat, make top 16. Come on, Jay, we're all cheering for you. But whilst we wait to see what's going to happen there, we'll throw to a tiny break so we can get the switcher casters. But come on, Jay Waits, let's go. We'll see you soon after the break.
want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky.
I wonder what went wrong today, eh? Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say, eh? To say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. Just let your body go and move to the rhythm.
Oh,
Welcome back in, everyone. We are here for round number 5. And what we thought would be JJ Rocks is instead Start Point, taking on Acronic, Eugen, and Matean. Sick has their work cut out for them today. Taquito, this is going to be a very rough round 5 matchup.
Yeah, that's to say the least. I'm sorry, I'm trying to take a look at the game here. My bad. Apologies. We are all locked in, ready to go. Early start here for us. 30 seconds in, no goals, looking absolutely wonderful. A little more than that now, but that offense from Start Point is what I'm going to be afraid of. Again, I was kind of telling both you guys this young star, Eugen, coming up on the side of Start Point has me worried. But Matean is going to take us for goal number 1 here in game number 1.
Yeah, I mean, this is what Start Point has done time in, time out again. Like you said, Eugen coming in, being the young gun, the newbie, if you will, to this team. Acronic and Matean, they have been around the scene for a while, so having that consistency behind Eugen, and again, it's the French talent spawning out of nowhere. They are a highly mechanical team, high-powered offense. The defense is stonewall as usual, and they look to make another run, but Chippy now responding for Team Sick is going to get our first goal on the board.
Yeah, and I'm absolutely ecstatic, truly, for a lot of the talent that does come through here in EU, because it's just deep, dude. The talent pool is so freaking deep. I mean, we got to take a look at Beastie on our side. Unfortunately, missing that defensive block there off kickoff. Matean got to take goal number 2. That's 2 back-to-back for them. But, again, just a lot of names popping up out of nowhere here, like you said, seemingly. But I mean, that's, of course, we're silly Americans. We don't know that much about the EU region when it comes to the depth of the region itself. Lots of players, lots of teams, lots of people can show up that just go unnamed and unrecognized for a while. So excited to see the gameplay. But what we do want to see here is our boys over at Team Sick can at least collect another goal here in this moment, this match being one that they have cut out for them when it comes to the skill level of their opponent.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that first opening goal was, a long shot and just a little bit of a defensive miscue. So still have to contend with the high-powered offense that Start Point can bring to the table. But you can respond with some high-powered offense of your own. BC now to the backboard, lining up a double. Acronic takes that read away. But we have seen, flashes in the pan and sparks of greatness and a little bit of a light at the end of the tunnel, if you will. Despite the struggles sometimes offensively, this team can start to pour it on thick at what seems like a moment's notice. So it's going to be just the tough task of getting that started and finding your groove and finding your rhythm early. As a flick from Beastie, not going to be good on that attempt, but getting these shots up, getting these reps through are going to do wonders for them down the stretch.
100%. Chippy at the net, underneath the crossbar, down and in. And that's what happens when you test the defense off a bump right there. I do believe Acronic was unable to reorientate themselves after that drive-by. I'm not sure if he got clipped or not, but that's 2-all across the board here. A second under halftime, and Sick is looking to hopefully keep going, but if you're gonna let him in on the kickoff, you can't do it well enough.
Back-to-back times where we have a beautiful play that goes bar down and in, and then a kickoff goal to concede and go down by 1 again. So gotta find, again, consistency in our gameplay here. The kickoffs haven't been too tricky. We haven't seen any strats come out and any trickery come through. It really just has been a clean beat and a ball straight in the back of the net. Beastie has to make the reach there for the save. He's able to clear that one out to the midfield, utilizing their own backboard, but drop shot from Eugen gonna be good, as I believe it was Jay Waits playing that back post just a little bit too far inside of the net. Couldn't get it to go. That's going to be goal number 4 for Start Point, as they are starting to open the floodgates just a little bit here.
I mean, they're only up by 2. It is possible for us to rein it back in this moment. I do think that it's not going to be too tough for Team Sick to find their lane. They've got to get used to the pace of play, though, and that's going to be big time different here for Start Point, I do believe. Their last run through in the last qualifiers, they did bow out kind of early, but the fact that they made it nonetheless proves that they know what it takes to get the job done. Eugen putting in a second himself. So that's 2 players on the side of Start Point with 2 goals to their name. Eugen, the only player with 1. Or 2, excuse me, Chronic, my bad. Chronic, the only player with 1. Matane and Eugen rocking those 2 apiece.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they're racing to see who would get the hat trick first. Obviously, a Chronic a little bit far behind in that race, needs 2 more for his teammates. But hopefully here for Team Sick, we see no more go in and about 10 more go in for us, as things are going to need to be at kind of an expedited pace here for Team Sick if they look to rein this game number 1 back into a manageable situation. Chippy gonna put a soft shot on target, but Eugen there off the clear has a reset. Got a little bit of an awkward touch on that. Was just able to pop the ball straight in the same spot. Matane out of the corner, leaving it for a Chronic, utilizing that sidewall to get it over to Eugen. Eugen looking for a Chronic down below again, trying a little 2-man passing play, but defense from Sick does come through to intercept that, but find themselves playing in the corner yet again. Eugen looking for a second touch, finds it and a 50. A Chronic goes late, puts the shot high. Chippy has a demo out and maybe a lane to look at this. Matane gonna stall this one out, and a Chronic again quick to follow. This Start Point team is Chippy looking to put that one high, but puts it in the corner instead. Beastie back mid. J-Waits can't make contact, but everyone is discombobulated on the back line. Chippy able to hit the e-brake and knock that one through.
All right, so we have got to lock in on 2 kickoff goals. We've let 2 go in on the side of Start Point. They've been able to collect relatively early off. We've got to be able to do the same here. Eugen, I guess, collects the demo in that moment. Yes, sir! We have a chance. The kickoff strategies, thanks to the help of Beastie being the lead blocker there, give us an opportunity for 1 more chance, 25 seconds to lock in a tying goal, and we could see this all the way to OT.
Sick, showing signs of life, and a demo again, and a good 50 against Matane. A shot from J-Way is going to equalize here for Team 6. 5 apiece now, and 20 seconds on the board. Credit to Beastie and Chippy staying aggressive, staying in the play off the kickoff, and Sick put themselves back knotted up in the waning moments of game number 1. Have 1 more kickoff to see if things go their way. Another demo successfully off the kickoff. Jay waits with another big 50, trying to read that one, but it's Matane. Matane now. Late flip, finds Eugen. Eugen back over to Matane, puts the shot just far wide right. It's going to be Beastie now. Pops it to the mid, Chippy to take over, keeps it in the orange corner. Eugen going to let it drop, and we see overtime.
I would say this is, they've been using the Spanish, right? That's pretty much what they've been going for. Is that what I'm seeing?
Basically, just 3 straight Spanishes gets you back in the game.
I mean, BC off the back wall. Is going to have to leave it to a Chronic waterfall touch. Not going to be in. Chippy is very awkward off that back wall. Double opportunity. Matane leads it to the... Oh, my gosh. I couldn't speak. I lost all ability to talk. A Chronic looking for that double off the back wall. Beastie is going to have to play this one out with a double of their own. Matane back to Eugen, who's got the full field to play with here. Good flip reset. Jay goes. A Chronic is going to push this into the wall. Beastie is going to have to get it clear. Does so well. Chippy now to receive up the field. Won't be able to do so. Eugen's going to cut that off with the swiftness. Hopefully we find something here. Chippy cut up by a Chronic. Midfield is where this is going to break down at, and unfortunately, I think that will be the end of our early attacking run. Matane to receive, but luckily for us, nothing goes through.
Yeah, waits with a pre-flip. Going to be a shot on target. Chronic saves it away. Eugen out of the corner. Gets the reset. Was looking for a second, but just a soft touch and then a bump to follow. Going to leave this one for a Chronic to clear downfield. Jay waits, tries to volley it back. Matane up early. Soft touch, maintains possession. Has the ceiling reset. Tries to make that reach, but Chippy plays it patient and able to maintain possession here. Eugen quick to it. Trying to disrupt that blue back line. The Chronic now. Touch to the backboard. Chippy to collect. Tries to go for the demo on the back line. Chippy cannot find a touch over Eugen. Jay waits plays this one a little bit slow and
Goes low.
able to put a shot on target. It goes high. Beastie, bar down and in. And after what looked like a inevitable game 1 win for Start Point, Sick comes back and wins 6-5 in overtime off of 3 straight Spanish kickoffs.
Woo! I'm over here cheering, man. That was just game 1. Little do I know they're gonna adapt hard as hell into game number 2, and it's not gonna look the same.
Yes,
but
it is not.
that's all right. We got game 1. That is the biggest thing we could ask for here against this Start Point squad. I do believe Beastie is resetting the PC, so it will take us just a little bit to get them back here in the lobby. Maybe resetting Rocket League. Maybe I'm jumping the gun. But, whoo boy, that was a roller coaster, was it not?
It was, and in the same breath, I want to be riding the same high that you are right now, but I since we don't have Ped here to bring us back down to earth,
Right.
game 1 is not always a good indicator of how the series will go.
Yeah.
Now that was fantastic resiliency from Sick, from Chippy, from J-Ways, from Beastie, stepping up when it mattered the most. It looked like it was down and out, and you could almost tell there was a turning point in how they were moving around the field and how they were conducting themselves, of just kind of like, yeah, you know, it's 5-2, whatever. We only have 1 minute and 20 seconds left, but then something clicked and they were like, you know what? Spanish.
Exactly.
Let's try it out. Let's just try it out. And it worked, and then worked. And you were able to force the overtime and get the deal, the job done and seal the deal. You got to have that same type of mentality, that same type of hunger going into game 2. You can't just have we'll Spanish 3 times in a row and come back into this. No, you're going to have to fight even harder than you did in game 1 to try to bring the same type of energy into game 2.
Agreed. I also would like to update you with something just because I'm looking around here. Synergy is fighting for their life in round 4 lowers right now.
That's insane.
Well,
Matan, what a banger. I can't even lie. That was just filthy.
Yeah. J-Waves got up, just not in time. Banger to the top corner there. Opening up game number 2.
106.
Yeah, that was a laser. I thought I'd update you with that because Group A obviously moving a little behind due to that 15-minute overtime. But
Yeah.
it is nice to see that we are challenging top teams the way we are with some possibly lower end talent. Up to the ceiling we go here for this one. Beastie to collect is going to take it right back into the sky. Eugen kind of awkward here, but putting that 1v1 prowess to use. Beats in the back. That should be a goal, no problem for a player like Eugen.
Similar start to what we saw in game number 1, although we have not, traded goals yet. But Start Point coming out hot and feeling themselves just a little bit. But credit that to just the amount of, just raw experience that you have on the other side. Matan and Achronic been names in Europe at the top for quite some time now, and it's been a while since they've been back to that. I know Achronic found a lot of success late in the EU season last year with Luna Galaxy, but playing with Matan, playing with Eugen, you're changing up the rosters. You're going with Eugen, who's kind of an unproven talent, but you are finding still these pockets of success and just need to find that consistency. And they, coming down from a game 1 loss, they have the experience to know that they are going to find that next level. And Sick so far has not been able to adapt to that next level that Start Point is starting to put out there.
Agree, and I also like to mirror that sentiment of yours with Matan and Achronic being up top. I mean, for a lot of those who may or may not know, Matan was with Monkeys. Matan, Smokes, and it was Arju, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yes.
Achronic, obviously, Team Liquid roster. These guys they've been up as far as they possibly can. They've definitely been at the top of their game. Chippy and Beastie and J-Waves doing the best they can to at least punch up to that talent. They did so well enough in game 1. And to Ped's comment, we did break the curse of not being able to win overtimes because we finally broke it right there. We were able to secure one away. Now we've got to secure ourselves a goal, which seems to be just as hard as winning that overtime was.
Yeah, it's tough for this team to, gain momentum in wins in the win department against these top level caliber teams. I feel like Start Point maybe not in the same conversation as a Gentlemates, but definitely I put in the realm of Wild, and we saw how that went. It was a close sweep, so already doing better and improving upon what you did against that squad, who is kind of the same boat of competition and skill, coming out and winning that game 1. But game 2, it's been very difficult to see this team adapt, and we were just seeing pressure after pressure. We're seeing missed opportunity after missed opportunity on the side of Team Sick, and with now less than 2 minutes on the clock, really need to see something different here that puts them back into this conversation of competitive with this roster.
Oh, what a shot. Chronic off the back wall there. Easy save away. Big slow play as well. Flip reset off to the goal line. Chance to break away here. Not that well, I guess. Both players up in the front couldn't figure out who was going to take possession. But that is a wide open net to shoot on. Eugen is not going to miss. 3-0 with 92 seconds on the clock. It is looking like a very rough game number 2 here for the boys.
Yeah, we say that, but also 3 straight Spanishes. We saw the exact same game plan with the exact same amount of time on the clock. I feel like this is going to be much more difficult to do 3 times in a row. Game number 1, it was kind of like, oh, okay, they Spanished. And then they did it a second time. They're like, okay, you know what? That's kind of on us. We should have expected that they were going to go for a Spanish again. But no way they go for it 3 times, right? You'd be stupid to do 3 straight Spanishes. We're going to expect that. So we're just going to expect the unexpected. But then they just did it again. So you got kind of caught out. You got a little bit of luck going back to that well 3 times in a row. Not going to work in this situation, as you might have an open net here. BC just needs to hit the double. He does, but it ends up being a pass to J-Waits. There's your first. Do we travel to Hispaniola?
I hope so. I hope so. I have been using Duolingo to practice my Spanish, so I'm hoping we catch our flags. We get the Umboleta a Madrid. You know what I'm saying? So that is what I'm hoping for. Off the back wall we go. Chippy cannot get there in time. Beastie out of the corner. 1 touch. Chippy, the demo on J-Waits is what alleviates us from getting a goal in that opportunity, and in turn getting scored on by a counterattack.
Yeah, it's the typical, right? We overcommit just the slightest bit. A demo comes through. Someone doesn't have boost, whatever the case may be, and it turns into a counterattack and open net down the pitch. And you might have an opportunity here. Beastie, just spun out on that go attempt off the kickoff. It's going to be J-Waits from the ceiling. Had plenty of boost, but burned through a lot of it, just trying to recover back down to the ball. BC now to keep this one alive in the orange half, but plenty of space provided to a Chronic to keep this one alive. Eugen looking for a drop down, finds it, might get their own shot, did not have the flip still. Matean, looks like they got an Arsenal reset, but did not actually. Oh, they did get the Arsenal reset, just didn't use it. They didn't want to score the 5th one. They wanted the time to just drain off the clock. Chronic now with the catch, going to try to play some time here as a 50 into the corner. Going to be all but over here. Chronic rips another shot. We're going to roll up to the ceiling, and as we hit 0 seconds, Start Point wanted one more for the road, but they end up taking game number 2. Much more what we expected out of this Start Point team.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. This is more of the pace of play that we should be seeing here from Start Point. And to the credit of the team, they did play very, very well. Now you guys know the level of play that Start Point is able to produce, and this will be the standard from now on for this series. Unfortunately, this is not a best of 7. This is a best of 5, which, at the end of the day stinks. I do wish this was a best of 7 opportunity, but you only have 3 more chances to close this out. 2 technically for both teams, but 3 more games at most. And I'm hoping that we manage to somehow figure it out in this next game, game number 3, the swing game. Also, I'm finally looking at the lobby here. Shout out Muntz. What's going on, man?
Yeah, Munz has been doing the Start Point stream since the first day of Open Qualifier 1. Bro's been locked in with his team. So big shout out. You know, I will say I love the amount of team streams that we have here in North America, but no one rides for their teams and their team streams harder than EU and SSA. Those are the two that when I look at the Wikipedia pages for them, they are just flooded with team streams. And I love to see that. I love that with this new format. Oh, Matane.
Big bump by Eugen.
What are we doing, big dog? Why are you dunking on him like that? Just look at a wide open net and BC gets sent to Jupiter. Man, again, this is game 1 was not indicative of how this series was going to go. That bump play and air dribble from Matane is probably a better representation of what we can expect out of this Start Point team.
You know, we're speaking of other casters and all that stuff and team streams. I got a feel for Betbic right now. 100% is currently in round 5, and they lost a game 5 to save the game.
Oh, that's a little
guys,
rough, but also
what are we
great
doing?
for save the okay. Okay, I need to let me vent real quick. Why is it that every game 3 today, there has just like everyone in the lobby forgot how to play Rocket League for at least a minute in every single game 3? We just all forget. Do we put the controller down and go mouse and keyboard? What are we doing? Why is there so much confusion? This is top level Rocket League in arguably, you know, to some people, the best region in the world. Why are we not playing Rocket League and forgetting the buttons in crucial moments on both sides? It's not just Team Sick. It's in every team that we play as well. At some point in game 3, the brain just turns off.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you realize, but this was actually a Quake tournament.
Okay, Boomer. Talking about Quake.
Oh, big whiff right there in the midfield. Off the corner is going to have to play some possession. Chippy decides to send it coast to coast. Maybe Jay Waits will pick this one up. Big pass in the center. Big touch. Crossbar down. Not in, unfortunately. That shot couldn't have been more threatening. Beastie's going to miss. Big time opportunity here for Start Point to get the double. And believe it or not, it is none other than Matane to knock that one home.
Yeah, so I just want to let you all in at on a little industry secret. If Matane is up for a ball and there's a double tap attempt, I don't care if you have 6 people on that backboard, it's going in.
Yep.
He doesn't miss double taps. Now I say that and he's going to miss one, and obviously you'll know that I'm speaking in hyperbole, but that's just too easy. That's too easy of a shot for Matane. And I mean, Jay Waits did put a hand up. Matane again puts a 3rd goal in for Start Point. Jay Waits was able to put a hand up on that double tap attempt, but you really have to just eliminate the read altogether. You can't try to read where the second touch is coming from, because it's always going to be put behind you, over you, next to you, wherever. As they just don't go for kickoff. Oh, a Chronic, what a save. As Sick was given kind of a freebie there, and they try to go top bins, but a Chronic is just like, no, that's not good enough.
Big test off the back wall here on the ceiling now. Chippy is going to turn for this one. Jay Waits also is looking to probably help out, does so well. Backboard could have the dunk. Unfortunately, Chippy couldn't slice it on home. I like the idea that from BC there, trying to slow play that towards the net. Jay Waits creeping up a little too early, in my opinion. That is a laser of a shot off the back wall. And Matane misses yet another double. Huh. This is rather interesting. Normally, he's not going to miss an opportunity like that. Chippy trying to help out back to the mid. Eugen. Very important touch there. Bump towards the back wall. Jay Waits looking for Chippy. Back to Beastie. A little 1-2 toodaloo, but unfortunately, it gets saved away.
We'll talk in the green room later, buddy. Yeah, Beastie with a great shot there, but better defense coming out from start point. Again, have an opportunity here on offense. Chippy can't get that one to go off the post. A chronic flip reset over to Eugen. Eugen with the redirect. Call it a doink, call it a redirect, whatever it is, you can call it in the back of your net. That's goal number 4 for start point. And again, the floodgates have opened. This team is hot. They are difficult to stop. You're going to need to throw everything in the kitchen sink available to you to try to slow this team down and get yourself back into this series and back into this game.
Yeah, I think that it's tough. Again, they command such a pace of play on the side of start point, and to match up. Oh, Matane has the flip reset, is able to be saved away from J-Waits there. But getting the ball out of their own half seems to be trouble. They got a little bit of help there from Matane. Eugen back up top. Nice attempt at a flip reset. Unfortunately, doesn't use it, but wastes precious time off the clock here that could be used by Team Sick. Beastie doesn't have an opportunity to go around for the boost, so they push it up with none in the tank. Isn't able to find Chippy. And again, it's that opportunity where you need to step up. This team is forcing you to step up to their level of play. And when you're not standing up to the task, this is kind of what happens. This is what you see. Eugen fakes that for a Chronic, who's going to take it and just try to push it all the way into the top corner. But Matane is there to finish it off. 5-1.
Yeah, again, just showing no mercy. Foot fully on the gas pedal. Doing their best to absolutely smother this Sick roster in round 5. They want to leave nothing to chance after giving up that 5-2 lead. They will just continue to pour it on and pour more and more. Another shot comes from J-Waits. That's going to be goal number 2 for Sick. 12 seconds and a dream to try to come down by 3. Going to need a lot to go their way, but has not looked to be the case. You do have kickoff coming up here. See if we have some antics.
Probably not. I'd assume in the last 10 seconds they don't want to try to put anything to chance. Maybe just build a little bit of momentum. Beastie missing that pass. J-Wait's looking for another one out central, but that will touch the ground. At least we were the last ones to score in game number 3, so hopefully using the pendulum swing of momentum, we get that on our favor. But it is match point for start point. And this is where you got to kind of look at what can you do. The Spanish has worked, but they only worked for a singular game. I think it's more to the credit of the comment that you made of you've got to shut it down completely. You've got to shut the reads down. You've got to be in front of the play rather than with the play.
Yeah, shadowing on defense is not enough. You have to intercept. You have to close lanes. It's going to be more than just your typical amount of effort. You need to find that next gear, much like Start Point did after that first game. And again, yeah, the Spanishes, they worked to your favor because no one thought you'd be crazy enough to go for 3 in a row. You need to find plays like that catch Start Point off guard. That's how you're going to win against them, because at this point, they've downloaded you. They got you broken down. They got you your game plan down to a T, down to the millimeter. They know what you want to do and where you're going to go. So you need to find a way to adapt and throw some change-ups, throw some curveballs at them. So heading into game 4, it's going to be a very pivotal. This is win or go home. You have to do whatever it takes to extend the series past this game.
Man. You were saying?
I wasn't saying anything, man. I'm just a yapper.
I'm just a yapper. Yeah, man. Be it as it may, that's a tough first goal off kickoff. And I think them faking... Oh, okay, to the back wall. Eugen will save it away easily. Big pinch out. Touch from J-Waits. Gets pinched to the side. Opportunity here. Beastie will move forward. They will not... Well, I almost spoke a little too soon. Keeping it alive here in the orange. They're trying to maintain with a little bit of possession, not much. Beastie unfortunately throws away all the possession they had right there. 50 down in the blue. Chronic up instantly. Waterfall touch. It's going to be awkward here for Beastie, but they meet Matane early on. Chippy ends up own goaling.
That's rough.
I think it's because Matane bumped him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh man, that's very rough to see. Again, you're trying to compete with them on defense instead of trying to shut them down. You're going for the saves. You're not looking for the clears afterwards. That's going to be a great 50 through. Count it to a little bit of luck, but J-Wait's going to be right place, right time to tap that one through. Chippy just put the wide part of their car to the ball and were able to make something happen. But you're going to need a lot more than some luck and right positioning to go your way to extend this series.
I agree. I do think that is a good omen for what it's worth. Interesting touch there from Matane. Good clear away from Chippy, but no boost. Is not going to allow them to maintain possession of the play. BC with an opportunity does go up. Chippy now, maybe an over-the-shoulder pass, decides to leave it alone. I'm assuming Beastie probably told them to lay off. Good shot towards the net, even though it is a pot shot that doesn't test enough. Beastie needs to keep it a little closer to the chest, in my opinion. I feel like playing that possession, getting those heavy-handed touches, might be what's hurting them the most. That's a good lob towards the net, but Matane is there quick enough to get it away. Beastie a little too low. Matane maintaining that possession around the team. Jay Waits is a little awkward. Does get the touch away. Beastie will have to turn for this and that. Demo in the net. Leave it to Matane to be the one to do it.
They came from such an awkward recovery too, but just made it work somehow. And like you have 3 minutes, but how can you recoup this? They just seem to change things up every single look that they give you. Now they're just playing bully ball, and a Chronic is hiding behind the bodyguard and getting free open nets. Matane just pops it high, Eugen fakes it, goes for Beastie, forces them to jump, and a Chronic just has to pick the right lane. And you know, a player like a Chronic is not going to miss those. 4-1 the scoreline now. Again, Sick have to step up if they want to try to extend this series.
And I believe that they can. I believe they have it in them. Chippy is up early. That should be a touch favorable out towards the mid, but unfortunately not there in time to read the play. Is Sick. The ball still very dangerously in their own half. Jay waits to take, leaves Beastie the boost out to the center. Chippy cannot find a boost to get active on the play. Will be an opportunity here for them to try to regain. We have a little over 2.5 minutes left. Halftime. There it is again. Got to hit that water. Halftime looming on our hands as Starpoint just continues to lay on the offense. This is all they've done. It's been sheer offense and very basic defense, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. It's been rough. That's what it's been. It's been very rough. A Chronic free look at a double tap there. He's not going to miss that. And again, yeah, the defense, it's looked frazzled. It's looked out of place. It's looked basic. It has not looked to be a caliber of competition for this start point roster. And again, it's been a long day. Your defense has been tested so often. You've had to go through what have we had?
There we
6
go.
overtimes. Beastie able to put that one top bins, but you got to think the fatigue is starting to get to him.
I think that really is what it is. They don't necessarily have it in them at the moment, as they've seen 2 17th places in a row for these quals. And I mean, that's 2 round 5 performances. So literally at this point, this is their floor and their ceiling at the same time. They have not been able to get past it. A Chronic looking for the ground to air dribble bump. Jay waits, looking to play that slow. Chippy is going to play this one out. Big heavy-handed touch. Beastie throws it away. Goes for the 50, but a Chronic is able to hit it away from them. Eugen, good touch off the back wall here. Jay waits, looking away from the bump. Our Chronic is not going to allow them to play with much possession there. Sidewall play. Beastie looking for Chippy as well. That's a good touch. Jay waits, looking for the pass, and no one in position, man. That's another thing. It's the positioning. I feel like they're racing the play insanely hard. They're putting it all on the pitch in that last moment, but it's just not coming to fruition for them.
Yeah, they're trying to force too much of everything. They're trying to force defense. They're trying to force offense. They're trying to force passes. They're trying to just force it too much, and they're not playing fluidly. They're playing with a lot of panic, and you know that's what happens when you get to, what is this, your 19th game of the day?
Yeah.
With 6 of those 19 games being against Wild and Gentlemates, and now 4 being against 18 like Start Point, you get kind of past the point of autopilot and into the point of just, you know, pure reaction. You're playing reactionary, and
Rip.
yeah, it's just a rough scene all around.
I will say this, if it looks like it's updated correctly, every team on the left-hand side of round 5 has won, except for Wild and Nomster. They're in game 5 currently. But this will be the end of round 5, game number 4 here. The Barcelona on the scoreboard. They are leaving nothing to chance. Padding the stats as much as they possibly can, and yeah, they're even gonna leave the kickoff. That's funny, man. It's the defeatist mentality. They didn't have it in them. They wanted to end that game as soon as possible.
Yeah,
that's it, ladies and gentlemen. As much as we love to not see it, as much as we love to be here, really, a chance to actually see it happen. 2 round 5s in a row. This one did not go the distance. We did not get it to game 5. We played a much harder team than Novo this time around. And all credit to Start Point. They were the better team on the day. They got out when they needed to. Credit to everybody who played and won today, and credit to all the other teams. It's been a wonderful qual weekend. Unfortunately, we were not able to pull it out, though.
Yeah, I mean, again, this is if this is your ceiling and this is your bracket demon to push past, I would say that you're in a pretty good spot.
Yes.
You just got to be able to find a way past that last final speed bump and move on and move forward. I feel like it was also just very unfortunate that you have Start Point of all teams in the final round, but that's the luck of the draw. That's the luck of the bracket. And yeah, I guess it's just, again, go back to the drawing board. There were definite visual improvements and differences made between Open Qual 1 and Open Qual 2. So hopefully we get to see another better and more improved squad heading into Open Qualifier 3. And you can make that one last final push for a top 16, make a deep run before the major, be able to reset for a little bit and head into the second split feeling good.
Got to mirror that statement to the nth degree. That is right, man. Hopefully this team can find themselves maybe a coach or somebody to sit in with them during quals. I feel like that would do numbers for this squad. I feel like that would do insanely well for these guys, having somebody in their ear, letting them know to, you know, keep their composure, keep it calm. You've got a leader like Chippy, who's been up high, Jay Waits, who's definitely been in and around this competition for a while, Beastie, who probably needs a little bit more guidance on the pitch, but they've been able to play incredibly well through these last 2 quals. They just got to punch through that ceiling. It's right there. It's a glass ceiling. It's ready to break. And I think they can do it.
Oh. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I feel like what's needed to be said has been said. What's happened has happened. Again, this team, I'm sure, is going to be able to take this in stride and bounce back bigger and better for the next one. But until then, I have been Somber. Along with me for this final cast, they has been a feisty Taquito. And throughout the day, want to shout out Ped, want to shout out Cersero. Of course, a major shout out to our producer Rohan on the 1s and 2s. But that has been it for Team Sick for this Open Qualifier number 2. We're going to go ahead and wrap things up, and we will catch you on the next one.
Later.
so fast, all tied up like a captive.